just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gonna keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match.
Boom!
Ah, that was so spooky scary. What? That was probably the best one so far. I say that, totally don't say that every time, but I think that was the best one so far. That's crazy. Hello! Hello, everyone! Oh, I see someone got spooked. Hi, Hyper! Oh, I'm loving the emotes. Damn! Freak ya!
Yeah, we got a party in here.
It's a party! I love my animated emotes. Thank you so much for the follow, Puppy Cup! I love that username! That's adorable! Oh my god. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good night so far. Thank you, Contaminated Bees. Oh my god, you guys are so creative. What the fuck? That's amazing. That's beautiful. Oh, I forgot to disclose this to you. Cursing is allowed. That's totally fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
I forgot to disclose that. My bad. Yeah, it's totally fine. But welcome everyone to episode 8 of the Doodle Dialogues. I'm here with AfressHighwind. Have I mispronounced your name, first of all? Because I haven't said it out loud until this point.
So I'm gonna let everybody know. Everybody mispronounces my name in one way or another.
Is it?
It is Afress.
God damn it!
However, I am okay with people mispronouncing my name because people have done it so often.
I am so sorry. Okay, I'm corrected.
Okay.
I'm corrected. I'm never gonna do it again. Well, welcome,
okay.
AfressHighwind. I think names are important. It's important you get them right. Everyone mispronounces my name all the time.
Yeah, I had somebody call me Afress just yesterday.
Wait, like on purpose to give you like a nickname, or did they just genuinely
No, they just could not pronounce it. I think it was last night or the night before. They were like Afress, and I'm like, that is not how you say that.
That's honestly iconic. I love that. Hi, Bread. Afress would never curse. Do you not curse? Is that like a thing, or?
Don't listen to her. She's trying to gaslight you.
Oh, okay. Is it the opposite? Okay, that's what Darba Strudels? Okay, yeah. People do call me Darba Strudels. I've heard Daria many times. I would raid someone, and they would say, Daria, thank you for the follow. And I would just not say anything, but then someone from my chat would be like, actually.
You know who I've had in my chat pretty recently that's from here?
Ooh-hoo!
Char.
What? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, hell
They've
yeah.
been popping into my chat, and they're like, "You're gonna see me around a lot," and they've been terrorizing me with my free channel points or my free sound alerts.
Yeah,
so I have it set up so that they can spook me.
That'll happen. He curses a lot. Good to know. Good to know. So do I. I need to not, but I'm
so
just a
real.
silly goose. I'm just a silly goose like that. You can't blame me. It's not my fault. Afross.
You can blame me.
I'll blame you. Why would you do
Yeah.
Hey God. No, not the nerd emo. I love that one. I think I made that on stream actually. You'll be witches because you be spreading curses. Actually, we already have our Halloween costumes, and those are not our Halloween costumes. Actually, speaking of, it's a Halloween episode! We have our costumes on! I'm still deciding whether I want to draw us in our costumes or not. For like, I don't know. Do you have a preference? What do you think?
I think that we should just celebrate the Halloween spirit and just be in our costumes and vibe out.
Fuck yeah! That's a good idea. Thank you for the sub, Contaminated Pete. Also, thank you, Afress, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta do my spiel. Congrats to congrats to Bread on being first and Rhea on being second. Hi guys, hello. Also, hi Pig Creep. Thank you for the gifted. Oh my goodness. Hello. Also, hi Hyper. Welcome in, guys. Also, don't forget to check in if you haven't already. It's just 1 point. I almost did first. I was like, oh, man, why didn't I get first? But yeah, just a reminder, we are still raising money for Gamers Outreach. This isn't like an official Gamers Outreach stream, so I don't have the stuff that I usually have for the charity streams, but we're still collecting donations and like trying to get to those goals anyway. It's in chat. It's right there. Yeah. Which charity stuff is actually something we're gonna be talking about a little later on, because someone also does charity stuff, and I think that's very slay. Oh yeah, first question, how you doing?
I'm great. I had a great day today.
Hell yeah.
I did nothing.
You know what? Sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need to have a lazy day, not do anything. I do that. I do that sometimes. I just need to like do a total reset. I was gonna do something.
Sorry, I'm just
Oh, I remember.
just typing something.
As Afress' appointed manager, it's in his contract that he must be bullied at least once an hour. Freak you.
Yeah, that's right.
Freak, wait. Freak you. Yeah, okay.
Got him.
Got him. I know, I totally got him. Mm-hmm.
That's my girlfriend, by the way.
Oh, aw! Hell yeah!
She's being a smartass, and she needs to stop.
We love a supportive partner. Heart emoji, heart emoji. Oh yeah, and I usually ask during stream how tall someone is as I'm drawing them because I forgot, but I actually remembered to ask you before. And someone's shorter than me for the first time. Actually, not for the first time. Holy shit! Thank you! Oh, thank you,
sorry,
bro.
what?
Shut up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Also, thank you for the raid, 𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒚. I'm gonna shout you out, and then I'm gonna shout out Afress. Ah! Okay, so the thing that plays a random sound to jump scare me with a donation works now. I got
Yay!
hit. I got hit with the metal pipe falling sound.
I had to take that sound out of my sound alerts list because people were abusing that one last year.
Yeah, it's tough trying to like balance between having something like available the right amount. Oh, are you able to make? Okay, I'll make them a touch louder. Wait, I'll make them louder on both ends actually. Okay, wait. Boop. Talk.
Ah.
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
Yay. Make you even louder. There we go.
They're just so used to me yelling in my own streams.
Yeah. Why are you usually yelling?
I don't know. I get riled up about literally everything.
You know what? Fair enough. That's so valid. I do too. I was playing a Man of the Adventure the other day, and I was just screaming because I got jump scared by a bunch of shit. Even though it's not even that jump scary.
I haven't been. I've been bad. I haven't been playing as many scary games as I was supposed to this month.
Well, you've been playing Dead by Daylight, right?
Yeah, but Dead by Daylight isn't really all that scary.
It's not. I mean, I would think it is.
It's
just very tense.
It's more of a comedy game, I promise.
That's valid. Like, especially with you're playing with friends. Are you usually like doing it online, or are you like playing like solo, or are you playing with other people that you know?
My community now more than ever is like almost solely based around Dead by Daylight players because I've been playing it so much over the past couple months.
Oh yeah. Wait, who do you mean?
I main Ghostface as killer, and I play V, which is the new character for Survivor.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mario. Hello, Mario. I bet you haven't heard that before. Also, to remind everyone, so this is the piece that we came up with last time. So those of you who are new, what I do is, we're doing interview stuff, but I'm also doodling at the same time so that our guest can go home with a little bit of a souvenir as an apology for kidnapping them and like taking them to the void forcedly.
That's crazy. She told me that there was a surprise. I thought I was just going to get beat in the back alley.
Well, I mean, that's happening too, but at least there's like one pleasant surprise in the mix, you know? Just to spice things up, you know what I mean?
I thought getting beat in the back alley was the thing that spiced it up.
No, that like comes with the territory. I have to appease Ghosty Boy somehow. I offer him sacrifices so that he leaves us alone during the interview. I did the same thing to get him on my channel. Hell yeah! You know, it works. Like, if it works, why not? You know?
I'm not blinking twice because I'm not in danger.
You're meeting up my boyfriend without me? Rude. Well, okay, I'll invite you. Do you want to come? You want to come? Hell yeah. We can chit chat. Well, we're not the ones doing it. It's mostly Ghosty Boy doing it, and I'm kind of supervising, making sure he doesn't go.
sacrifices to fund my ghost icon operations.
To make sure he doesn't go overboard. Okay, so you know what silly thing with Ghosty Boy, my mascot, he's my mascot, he's the one sitting next to me. What's silly about him is that he really likes money. He likes the concept of money, but he doesn't understand it. He just knows that it's valuable and that other people want it. So then now he's made his own cryptocurrency called Ghosty Coin.
Has he done his first rug pull yet?
Considering he doesn't really know what Bitcoin is, probably not.
I'm gonna have to teach him.
Yeah. Do you want to teach him?
Yeah, I'll teach him.
Maybe he'll...
if for any reason he doesn't join in on getting beat up later.
Yeah, maybe he won't beat you up if you give him enough valuable information about the economy.
Oh, wonderful. Wait until I teach him about tax fraud.
No! Actually, that might be helpful information. Legally, that is a joke.
I bought 4 rugs at Walmart last
Not
day.
for me.
I'm waiting for the perfect
Wait
time for the rug
perfect time
pull.
for the rug pull. I don't think it's literal rugs, Ghosty Boy. I hate to say it. But yeah, I forgot. So this is, guys, this is Afress. Say hi.
Hello.
I'll give you a second to like give us a little bit of an elevator pitch about like who you are, what you do, all that fun stuff, and then we can get started with the questions.
Great. I am AfressHighwind. I am a wind deity Vtuber, and alleged variety streamer. I have been streaming since 2021, and I had just gotten my my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Let's see what else. What other interesting things have I done? Oh, I've raised money for charity 4 separate times. One for a no-kill dog shelter, which was really cool to do. One for NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Last year, I did Children of War, which helps children in countries of war. And this year, I did the Trevor Project, which is a big thing for me because as somebody who feels the big sad occasionally and also likes men, that's pretty cool.
Real! Hell yeah. Speaking of Racing Buddy, thank you for the $15 donation, Felgarth. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You now have permanent Twitch VIP. Fuck yeah, congratulations. I think we actually hit our first 2 goals. My first one is my mods have to write a tweet for me. And the second one is a Doodle request stream, which have been pretty popular recently. So thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Afress, for like doing all of that. That's super cool. I am curious how like you got into doing that sort of thing, like combining that with your streams, because from the looks of it, you did like one a year, like a different organization per year, or how did that come out timeline wise?
I know that the first time when I did it back in like the holiday season of 2021, I was really picky on what I wanted to do, because I didn't want to be forceful in, you know, the certain things that I really wanted to push. So I did something that I thought was like a good introductory one where like everybody loves animals. So I was like, I want to do it for a shelter that doesn't put their dogs down. They really do try and get their dogs adopted as much as physically possible. So I ended up with Rough Tails Rescue, which is a no-kill dog shelter here in Massachusetts.
Hell yeah. So it was just like not circumstantial, but it was just like whatever just was there at the time. Not there at the time, but just like...
I always tend to have an idea, usually, on what I want to do when it comes to big events like that. And that first one was like, all right, I don't want to make this too big, but I wanted to do something that I know people would get behind. and that was kind of the first one where I was like, all right, let's test this out. But the next one, when I did it for Nami, that was genuinely something I wanted to do because last year and the year before, I had done, last year and the year before, I did Mental Health Awareness Month streams.
Yeah.
Where on the last day of May, I would interview other VTubers and streamers about mental illnesses, traumas that they went through, how they overcame it, how they're doing now, and stuff like that. And I genuinely want to do that again.
You definitely should. That's super cool. Like bringing attention to that sort of thing, especially with like personal stories, with VTubers and stuff. I think that's definitely really admirable, especially with the people who were willing to like share those stories. That's definitely really brave of them.
Yeah, and I kind of did it with this year's as well. I did more like a couch style interview where we just kind of like played games and I interviewed them instead of it being like a full-blown interview session, kind of like this where it's like dedicated to that. And that also went pretty well, but I think I like the regular style. Like I'm genuinely asking you, and you can go into like full-on depth towards everything, and it's not just like too casual.
Yeah.
I think that puts that kind of stuff in like a light that I think is good enough for people to understand.
Absolutely. I think the structure is important just for the sake of knowing, like staying on topic and stuff like that. Just making sure that like that's the focus of it. But I also do like the casualness of like adding something like a game, so it's like a little that's a little more casual. And it's a little more like down to earth, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, it also didn't help that like all the games that we tried to play just kept breaking.
Oh no. Wait, what kind of games did you try and play?
We played me and 𝒆𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒚, who is absolutely lovely. We played Peak together. That got frustrating after a while. We ended up switching to Dead by Daylight.
Oh no.
I played Minecraft with another wonderful streamer, and they do like music and stuff. Rhea Rainbow, they're super sweet. And 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 now. They've been a part of for a couple years now. They've been a part of all three of my interview streams, and she's super lovely. We played Mage Arena, and it stopped working for us. So
that
like
is such
2 out of 3 of the
bad
interviews became Dead by Daylight.
So just chatty Dead by Daylight streams with a twist.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to interview people when you're actively avoiding trying to like die.
A little bit, yeah, I could imagine. Because I have a tough time staying on topic when I'm doodling. I can't even imagine. Well, I mean, I'm getting better at it because this is the 8th episode. I've been doing I've been pretty on the ball.
Yeah, you're getting it down. You're like getting into all the intricacies of the line art and
yeah. I usually just do I just do like sketches and then I refine the sketch. Which is why I consider that was a big reason why I considered my stuff like doodles as opposed to like quote unquote like full art, because I was like, I'm just being willy-nilly with the with the sketching and stuff. It's just a doodle, it's fine. But I did have a question about so like a lot of your content has definitely centered around like other VTubers, and you've like gotten in touch with like connected with a lot of VTubers like during this time, like with all the interviews and like the other interviews. Right? Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Just in terms of like the fact that you've hung out with a lot of other people like on your streams.
Oh, yeah. So I like the idea of being able to not only share my community with other people, but also, you know, bring other streamers into my community, not just because I'm like, oh, look at all these numbers, but
yeah.
I've come to realize that, like, most viewers are just other streamers. So it's like, in that sense, why should you just leave them as people who are numbers instead of just supporting them?
Yeah.
And I have met some wonderful... I actually got recognized pretty recently, which blew my mind.
Like where? Like IRL or like on another person's stream?
On another person's stream.
Whoa! Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I had played Dead by Daylight, and I was playing Killer, so they can't see my name.
Yeah.
But I can see the survivors' names, and I recognized one of the people, and I dropped into their chat, and I was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm your Killer. You know, good luck, have fun. They're like, oh my god, I know you. I was like, what? They were like, I know you. I go and look in your follow list right now and go and look up my username. And lo and behold, they followed me. They were
That's
following
so
me.
cool. Hell yeah.
It was a very surreal experience.
How long ago was that? Was it recent?
Yeah, that was probably within the month.
Hell yeah. Well, congrats. That's super cool.
Yeah, we getting up there.
We getting up there. Which, speaking of, so you started streaming in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
What did you start out with?
I started out with basically the same thing that I do now. I remember my first stream. I streamed for like 3 hours, and I just sat there and I just played Stardew Valley.
Hell yeah.
And I don't even remember what like really picked up my channel. I remember just asking a couple people to like join in, and I met some people, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm a streamer, yada yada, this and that. And then over time, I just started picking up random people. I think Phasmophobia was like one of the first games that like a lot of people would come into, because I used to play that a lot, and
nice.
Yeah, kind of kicked off from there.
Okay, so you started with Dead by Daylight, not Dead by Daylight. Nah, I can't words. How would you say that your content has like transitioned over the years? Because it's been a while. We've actually both been streaming for around the same time, which I think is insanity. Hell yeah, what a coinky dink. Which I'll get. Speaking of coinky dink, I'm gonna put a pin in that. How do you think you said that you were like staying the same for the most part, that like your content's like similar to what it is now, but I like people do definitely like shift a few things, like things change over the years. What would you say was like the biggest change in terms of like mindset, or just like logistically, like if anything physical changed or anything like that?
I'd say probably the biggest change is just outputting like content elsewhere, like other than Twitch, because I would try and like put my like clips and stuff on YouTube and on TikTok, and they do fine.
Yeah.
But I just, because I also work a full-time job, like it's just not feasible to do that all the time. And I just stopped doing that, and then Bees, who, like I mentioned, is my partner, was like, hey, what if I just like edited some YouTube shorts for you? I was like, oh, absolutely.
That sounds great.
And yeah, now she edits the bigger videos, and whenever I'm like, I've been too busy, I'm feeling kind of tired, is it possible to do like a YouTube short, she tends to do that stuff. So having that extra help to be able to put out the content has been probably the biggest change, and it is probably still the hardest to do.
Hell yeah. Like, how do you normally like pick what kind of shorts you do? Like, what are like the quote unquote clippable moments?
I try not to go with like montage-y type stuff unless it's something that got a genuine rise out of me, or like funny moments or like really tense moments. I try not to really think too hard on it. I look at it and I'm like, does this have enough value to it? Does it have enough meat on its bones to be able for me to like edit it in any specific way to make it like funnier or to like add emphasis on it? But I try not to think too much about it, because if I do, then I just won't edit anything.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat. I'm in like clip hell right now, because if I work on it too long and I watch the video too much, I'm like, is that really that funny? That's not that funny. And then it goes into the abyss it goes.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing clips though?
I mean, I started video editing back in like maybe like early 2022. I started to learn DaVinci Resolve, but I'd say like regularly putting out clips probably like, oh god, since maybe like June. So.
Oh yeah, that's not too long. Have you noticed like any changes with like your thought process with like clipping things, or like your motivation or anything like that with like just doing it consistently over an extended period of time?
I think having another person doing it really opens up your mind to be like, oh man, I didn't even think about how funny that could be, or like, oh man, I can see that there's something funny here now that you've shown it to me, and now I have an idea. And there's been multiple times where Bees will edit something, and I'm like, wait a second, I got an idea. And then I'll edit the same video, and we'll have two completely different outcomes. And obviously, because I'm not going to let her work go to waste, I usually put up hers.
Yeah. Well, it's nice being able to have someone else, like another set of eyes to like look at stuff, because it's weird like realizing that like something that you wouldn't find funny or wouldn't even like think about, like someone else will see it and then do something with it, and you're like, whoa, dang, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, and I can say right now, like, having more people on stream opens up to way more comedic moments, or like wholesome moments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because there's just some naturally funny people, and my humor is the kind of humor that like I can bounce it off other people. I'm really bad at remaining funny on my own.
Yeah, no, having people is definitely helps out a lot. I spent like the first year of like streaming in general with other people because I couldn't muster up the courage to do it myself. Because it's a skill, like talking through silence and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that's it's definitely a little quirky. Oh, did Darla remove the cover-up redeem? I did remove the cover-up redeem just for today because I didn't want like my jacket going on and off. So it's staying off just for this stream. Mood, yeah.
But I mean, if you guys are looking to get an Afress D-robe redeem, make sure to donate.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, I did forget to ask. Like, speaking of like redeems, what kind of redeems do you do? Because I know you do a lot of stuff with your community in terms of like playing Dead by Daylight, stuff like that. Do you have like other ways of interacting with them? You said you had free sound redeems.
Yeah, I usually do that for like the Halloween season. Is I will set up 1 channel point redeems that are just sound alerts to scare me. Oh no. And I tend to just have like ones that don't really take away from the stream too much, because I don't like the idea of having something that like really rips away from whatever is going on, because many a times I have had like a really good moment just get overshadowed by something else, and I'm like, that could have been a really good clip. But just recently I did just add a killer wheel that that people can spin, and they can choose my next killer.
Fun. Oh, that's super cool. I love that a lot. Have you ever had any moments where you have some sort of interactivity and it gets used too much, or you're worried about like it getting overused or anything like that?
Yeah, a couple times actually. I don't like the idea of naming any names, but I do have a self-care redeem. Essentially, it's like hydrating, posture check, you know, making sure that you're stretching. But I also have a thing that, but there's also a thing where I tell somebody to pick between 1 and 99, and whatever number you decide to pick is related to a number affirmation that I usually do, because I like the idea of doing affirmations.
Yeah,
and
that's sweet.
some people just be coming in the chat like, hey, I'm gonna make you do math while you're in the middle of playing this very hard video game that you gotta focus on, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Sorry, you just magically grew a mustache.
I did magically grow a mustache. Also, hi, Buggy! Also, hi, Windigo. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, my hydrate is Powerade that I got, a little bit ago. I sipped it 3 times. I'm sorry. I know I was only supposed to sip it once. Had this going in the background and Dead by Daylight set me off like a sleeper agent. Hell yeah. I need to play more. I have like a bunch of the DLCs, but I haven't played in like a while. I would always play... Oh, this is what I wanted to put the pin in. So how I met Afress was I raided into him, and because I was playing Binding of Isaac and you were also playing Binding of Isaac, and we were like, you were like, oh, we're doing blah blah blah, and then we were just like talking about random stuff, and we had like so much in common like instantly, and I was like, are you literally just me? Do you remember that?
I'm gonna be so honest, I have really bad memory. Like, I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble yet, because I've fucked up the day that me and Bees started going out like multiple times.
Damn! It was like, I don't remember the details either. I know one thing was, you were like, oh, have you played like Dead by Daylight before? And then I was talking about how I played Identity V or Identity 5. And then we were playing it around the same time.
Right. No. Oh boy, I'm trying to think, because I remember raiding into you. I think it was sometime last year, but we didn't really interact all too much. Mm-hmm.
I totally I don't remember that.
But yeah, I raided into you relatively recently. You were playing Binding of Isaac, which I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was playing Dead by Daylight. Mm-hmm.
Dang! Oh, that's crazy.
I love how I'm just like, I have a terrible memory, and I'm like, but actually, this is what really happened.
I have a terrible memory, but here's exactly what happened, play by play, frame for frame.
I'm sorry for accidentally outing you.
That's crazy. No, it's all good. That happens to me a lot, where I'll like forget something, and then like some instance will just like trigger all of the memories to come in like at once. It was like, oh yeah, actually, it was this temperature. It was raining slightly. The air was a little humid.
I'm pretty sure you were doing art, because I like to raid out to artists. Fun fact, I also occasionally do art.
What?
And actually my logo is something that I did. I put it together, made a silly little cloud, got a brush, swept through it with the blue color, and then added text over it.
Hell yeah!
Edited all of that. So yeah.
Props. Which speaking of like wind stuff, what made you want, like, what gave you inspiration for like your model and stuff? Was this like a character that you always had? Was it, were you just like brainstorming and it was just like, whoa?
I really love telling this, because it comes from a place that not a lot of other people are like, oh, wow. So funnily enough, I had an original character who basically was just this, essentially. Yeah. He was part human, part demon, with like pale skin, and the entire point of this character is that he isn't like these other demons in terms of the fact that he has human emotions. They kind of just rely on instinct and whatever. And his entire thing is that, like, he just wants to find what his humanity is like.
Whoa. Hashtag deep.
And he's kind of like a somber character. He's not rude in any way, but he's just like, how do I put this? He's like what you'd imagine like a gothic edgelord would be. Like, where they're just like, I'm into vampires and being mysterious.
Yeah, like my coffee's black, like my soul type shit.
Maybe not that bad, but he's just the kind of person that is, he's willing to help people and he's kind to people, but he's willing to protect his heart, basically.
dark and mysterious.
And I was like, I want to make a character that is outward and colorful and more aligns with me and is like really out there. So I was like, what could I possibly think of? So obviously, like, the opposite of demon is a god. So I was like, okay, we'll go from there. And because this character was like mostly black and white, I was like, I'm gonna do crazy colors. I'm gonna do like blues, pinks. I'm gonna make his hair blonde. I'm gonna do like all types of crazy stuff. And I was like, what could I do with this character that is meant to be in the sky? So I gave him earthy colored clothes.
Cool. Hell yeah. Is that why your Halloween costume is like black and white? Is it like a reference to that, or is that just a coincidence?
Kind of a coincidence. I really wanted to do something that was like Day of the Dead inspired.
Hell yeah.
But I also decided that I wanted to make something that was Black Parade inspired.
You know what?
Because I love My Chemical Romance.
Real.
Yeah, that's the reason why everybody's like, he's doing a My Chemical Romance with his jacket. You're absolutely right. That is absolutely correct.
Yep. It'd be like
that's
that.
That's also another thing. I did the original design of this jacket, and one of my lovely moderators, who's also an artist, recolored all of this and made it all look fancy and pretty.
Hell yeah. Even way first model when? Ooh, that's what I want to know.
Whenever I get another like $450. This model was very expensive.
Do you think you're gonna use it like beyond Halloween, like as a redeem or something like that?
Oh, this is my second year using this Halloween costume.
Oh,
yeah.
Love that. I was also thinking about making mine a redeem. It's one of the goals. Ooh.
But I was like, I want to... It's funny because I did like a vampire, and that was like pale skin, you know, black hair. Also the same thing, but I was like, I want to do something that's like a little more colorful.
Yeah.
So I have like the face paint, and my boy Chino on my shoulder here is all he's all painted up. He's got like fur coloring on, and he's got a little mask on.
Ooh, also thank you for the lurpies. Thank you. Also, wait, speaking of your little guy, tell us about him. I don't know who he is.
Yes, so they are called floofles. They have they are not very smart, however they are very loyal. This one is a little feisty, and he loves food. His name is Chino, after cappuccino. And a lot of people think that I'm dog whistling because they're like, do you want to know what else Chino stands for? And I'm like, yes, I understand that it is a not nice term for specific people in a different language, but that's not what I went with.
That... I can understand that, but also that's a little... That's a little bit of a stretch.
I actually have a crazy story about this.
Oh my god, yes.
I had a coworker when I had first started streaming. I drew a picture of Chino in my downtime, and they were like, "Chino, do you know what that stands for?" I was like, "Yeah, he's named after cappuccino, like the drink." And he's like, "Yeah, but that's not what this means." And I was like, yeah, I understand that. He's like, well, you might as well just named it the N-word. And I'm like, that's insane to say.
Wait, but did he say the N-word, or did he say, like, the N-word?
No. He didn't actually drop the bomb.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, he was like, oh, you might as well just call it the N-word. And I was like, that's a very telling about you.
Yeah, I think if someone specifies, like, oh, it actually means this, you just kind of drop it and move on, and you're just like, oh, okay. And then that's it?
I think it's good to be inquisitive about what people's intentions are.
Yeah.
But when it's over a silly little drawing of a silly little creature that doesn't look harmful at all, I think it's safe to say that you can choose that it's probably not a really crazy out there dog whistle, you know?
Especially when the person specifically is like, hey, so it actually means this and not that. you can just go, oh, cool, thank you for letting me know. And then that's the end of the conversation. And that's it. That's
yeah, I didn't want to go with C-I-N-O, like cappuccino, the way that it's normally spelled, because I know people would mispronounce it. So I added the H that people are like, oh, it's chino, like, you know, like pants.
Like pants?
Yeah, like chinos. Like they're a
Oh.
style of pants.
I did not know
So
that.
I'll occasionally call them pants.
Love that. If you were any kind of pants, what kind of pants would you be? Besides chino pants.
Booty shorts.
What an icon. That's hilarious. Like, I didn't think about that, honestly. Honestly! Like, if that's the first thing that comes to your mind, like, that's more telling of where your mind goes than, like, the other person.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people are just born to have negative minds and create issues.
Yeah.
We've all seen Twitter.
Ooh. What's your experience of, like, on Twitter been like? Are you there often?
I post my videos and I don't even bother.
Real.
Okay, maybe I kind of bother, but only because I am a degenerate and I have a lot of what is essentially gooner bait posters on there.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm on Ultimate VTuber Twitter, which also means that there is the occasional, like, not the most safe stuff. Because VTubers are like that sometimes. And that's totally slay, and I love it. I love to see it. But that also means I can't have my Twitter open in public a lot.
Oh, for sure.
Because someone will be
I
like
also have
working
Blue
on,
Sky,
they'll have like a video of like rigging process for a model or like an outfit showcase. And then it'll obviously have like the physics. And then they're like, whoa, you got that on your timeline? And I'm like, dude, they're just making a cute little outfit. They're just showing off their cute little outfit.
Yeah, I ruined my Twitter, but I very strongly curated my Blue Sky. Like, it's to the point where I don't see political posts, I don't see drama posts, I don't see world news posts. The only thing I see is VTubers and art.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
see anything else.
Congrats.
It's like heaven on Blue Sky.
That's amazing. So you're on Blue Sky more.
Yeah,
How's that been?
for sure. Pleasant. Very pleasant.
Hell yeah.
I tend to not doom scroll too much, mainly just because I'm just so busy all the time. But yeah, when I am doom scrolling on Blue Sky, I'm usually like, check out this neat art. Check out this neat art. And Bees is like, yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's my Blue Sky. I mostly just put whatever I put on Twitter there. I'm not too creative.
Yeah, I do the same thing,
Yeah.
basically.
I think that's what a lot of people do. Which isn't a bad thing. It's important to cross post.
You know what? I have a question for the chat. Can I do that?
You're allowed.
Okay. Matt, if you have a piece of paper that still has a little bit of life in it, and you paper mache it into the root of a paper mache tree, and it grows a tree out of that, is that considered necromancy?
Wait, okay, pause. You got me at paper mache tree. What do you mean paper mache tree?
If you paper mache a tree,
Oh,
and
okay.
it grows a tree out of that, is that technically necromancy?
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. I think that's hilarious. I would say so.
I love how people from my community are like, oh no, not this question.
How often are you asking this?
I asked this a couple days ago as well.
Oh. Well, I think so. I think the world
bit of
needs a little more
necromancy.
whimsy. So if stuff like that, like technical definitions of things, it's what's gonna bring the world a little bit of whimsy, then I'm all for it. Wouldn't
And
that
that's
just be
just
Frankenstein's monster having a baby or something? Would it?
Well, I mean, do you really consider a sapling a child of a tree, or just a piece of a tree that grew into a bigger tree?
We'd need to look at the sapling DNA and see if it's if it's identical or not.
Oh my god, this is literally like that ship paradox. Is like if there's like 100 boards in a ship.
Oh, the ship of
What
Theseus?
if you use? Yes. What if you take away one board every single day for 100 days, and then swap them with boards from the same tree? Is it still the same ship?
Maybe follow Jake, man. I mean, just because it's from the same, I don't think that it being from the same tree constitutes it being like the quote-unquote same wood.
Right.
I don't know. Crazy cool VTubers models, guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
We're having a costume party, which, by the way, I forgot to mention, but costumes are mandatory. So you guys all better be wearing costumes right now, or you're gonna look like fools. That's crazy.
Oh, it's great. I had just messaged. Okay, so I work at a retail store.
Yes.
And I had just recently picked up like one of their cheap like cat girl costumes that they have with like the little like braces and the collar and like the ears and the tail.
As you do.
And I got face paint so that I could paint on whiskers, and I asked my boss, and I go, how in trouble would I be if I came into work with a costume on for Halloween? And she's like, what's the costume? So I sent her the picture of me in everything, and she's like, you have to come in with that.
Oh my god. So are you gonna do it?
Oh, absolutely.
Is it like on Halloween?
Yeah, I work Halloween night.
Hell yeah.
So I'm
better
just
be getting time and a half.
a grown 30-year-old man that's gonna be like, hi, welcome to random retail store. How can I help you? Do you have a rewards card? And I have like cute little whiskers and like a cute little like cat outfit on.
Okay, but you realize you have to end every sentence with nya.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can go that far.
I think you should. I think you can do it.
I've been streaming for 3 years now, and chat has not gotten a single uwu out of me.
4 years now.
Yeah.
Almost 5. How crazy is that? How do you feel?
I feel great, mainly because I have started seeing more progress to being able to reach out to more people now more than ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's about numbers, and my thing is like, I want to reach out to people not because I just want bigger numbers and I want more people to see and I can make money, but like I genuinely want to be able to be the reason that people are like, I joined into the stream today and it makes me feel better knowing that you're live.
Yeah, that's very sweet.
And having got that a couple of times, it is rewarding every single time.
Yeah. Make this man uwu. What would have to happen for you to uwu?
If I do another charity event, if somebody donates from zero, the entire goal, I will do it. And not only will I do it, but I will make it a sound that everybody can download and use wherever they like.
You know what? Fuck yeah. What charity would that be? Do you know what your okay, first of all, are you still doing like Trevor Project stuff?
No, I finished that at the end of last month.
How'd that go?
We reached our goal, which was wonderful. We reached our goal, I think, a couple days before the last day.
Hell yeah, congrats.
And that was wonderful. I still need to eat a cursed pizza, because if I don't, chat will kill me.
What is a cursed pizza?
So basically, last year, I had made a goal that chat gets to make a pizza for me and I have to eat it.
Okay.
And it was the worst thing ever.
What was it?
It was...
If you remember.
Double black olives.
Ugh.
Oh, trust me, I remember. Double black olives. Double cheese. I think it was double ham as well. So basically just like, you would get like a little piece of like pineapple and put it in your mouth and it would just taste like black olives.
Ooh.
and I do not like black olives, and I ate like 2/3 of that thing before I gave up.
Oh no. It wasn't like you
And-
didn't have to eat the whole thing as like part of it, right?
Oh, the entire thing was like I have to eat as much as I can.
Okay, as much as you can is fine. What do you think it'll be this year?
They want anchovies.
Okay, anchovies aren't that bad. They're just salty.
I don't know.
I don't remember the last time I've had one. I think I tried one once. I think the thing to worry about is the texture.
Thanks for letting me know that. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm warning you.
I know, but you know, typical content creators, they gotta do it for the content.
Yeah. I don't even think my mods know that I reached the mods write a tweet goal, because I was originally gonna have it chat writes a tweet, but I was like, you know what would be even worse is if people who have known me for multiple years and know more about me have access to my Twitter. I feel like that would make for a more devastating tweet for me. You know?
Yeah, I've been really blessed with the fact that most of, like, 90% of the people that come in are regulars. It's weird because you don't really see that level of retention with like smaller streamers per se. And having the same like few people come in who have been with you for like actual years.
Yeah.
Have seen all of your ups and downs on your streams, and you let them choose a pizza together.
That's dangerous.
It is
That's crazy
dangerous.
Well, speaking on that, like, so you've built like a community with like a decent amount of like regulars and people who are there for like a lot of the streams. How does that feel to be able to have done that? How did it feel when you first realized that that's what was happening?
I realized that the moment that one of our normal viewers basically had like a crisis. We kind of all pitched in and kind of did a nice thing for them. I don't want to sit here and stroke my ego when I say this. So, the idea that everybody was like, I know this person, I care about this person, I'm willing to help. I came to realize that, like, not only do I have great regulars, but I also have a community that's bred with kindness. And I can still say that I have a community that is completely drama-free, basically.
Well, that is a really hot commodity.
Yeah.
I will say with that, we are actually going to take our first break here in a few seconds. We have a decent amount of my sketch done, and we're going to be finishing up me and working on you when we come back. Thank you for the hydrate. So what we do is we do all of our ads at the top of the hour, and we do them all at once, so nobody gets any pre-rolls or anything. And we like to take a break and do something to take care of ourselves during that, so that we are all hydrated and fed and all that fun stuff. So the time can be used wisely. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And yeah, more doodling and questions to ensue. And be sure to keep asking questions with the Ask Question redeem. I'm gonna go over those in just a little bit for its own little section. But yeah, don't go anywhere. Be right back. Welcome back. Hello. I hope you guys did something to take care of yourselves. You better have. That's a threat. A little bit. A lot of it.
That's a promise.
It's not a threat if I follow through. It's just something that will happen. But yeah, I hope you guys did something to take care of yourselves. We will be going over some of your guys' questions here in a little bit, so be sure to use the channel point, or you can just like straight up ask questions in the chat if you want. But having it through the channel point is a little easier to organize everything. So it's totally fine if you don't like have enough points. There's always the chat. But yeah, I forgot what we were talking about. Remind me what we were talking about.
Let's see. We talked about Dead by Daylight. We talked about VTubing, my character creation.
Yeah. Oh, and you have a bad memory.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
It's the reason why I'm back to
well, here's a question. What would you say is
community.
like a...
That was the last thing.
What thing?
I believe the community was the last thing.
Yes. I was gonna say, what do you think has been like a highlight in your career?
Oh boy. I think there's like a couple of different things. Like if I could choose,
Sure.
what I
Choose
would
as many
say
as
is like
you want.
a Mount Rushmore of moments,
Mhm.
which I don't know how many presidents that is. Was that like four
Four.
top 4 moments?
Yeah.
I would say probably my first charity stream. Clearing my first Lethal Company speedrun.
Oh, pause for that, because you said your bio says like one-time Lethal Company speedrunner. What is that about?
Okay, so there are many ways to speedrun Lethal Company, and you can do what is essentially just like a basic quota speedrun. So they have quota 1, so that means just clear the first 3 days. Quota 3, which means you get to the 3rd level of quota 6, and then quota 10.
Whoa.
And quota 10 goes crazy. I'm not even going to think about doing that. But I did quota 6 solo. So that means I did
Whoa.
it completely by myself. And it took over like 1,500 tries to do. And I got 4th place. However, I have been dethroned to 5th place as of recently, probably within the last month, by another speedrunner who did it quite a bit faster, actually. They got 3rd place. That's how fast they did it.
Oh,
They
damn.
knocked out the 3rd place person and then me, push us down 1.
Well,
But it's been very fun.
So did it start as like something that you were intending on doing, or were you just like playing normally and you're like, I could do that, and you just kind of stumbled upon it?
So it was actually last year's charity goal is to learn to speedrun a game.
Huh.
And
made you pick
originally
Lethal
it was, I was originally gonna pick Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
But Sonic Adventure 2 is super technical. If you've ever seen like the world record speedrunner for Hero Story, they essentially, what they did was they took the last level of the game out of the game, analyzed it in a level editor specifically for this game in terms of mods, so that they can figure out exactly where the death planes are, so that they can then put it back into the game and use the gravity manipulation that you can do in the game to then go around the death barriers to get to the end. And
Whoa.
somebody did it.
And that's how they speedran it?
That specific speedrun has not been dethroned in like 4 years.
For good reason. Holy shit. I would feel horrible dethroning like that much effort. And, like,
there were a lot of people
calculation?
scrambling to get it. A lot of people.
Was there a time limit?
Not particularly. They just wanted to be the first to get it. And like now that somebody has gotten it, everybody's like, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I'd be in that same boat. Like, you know, at that point.
But-
Have you thought about doing another one?
Yes, actually, because this year I decided to double down with the Lethal Company speedruns. I'm actually doing a Lethal Company VR mod speedrun, so I'm going to be speedrunning the game in VR.
Ooh, have you ever played Telltale The Walking Dead? I have not. Also, hi, Captain Price over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Have you played The Walking Dead?
I played the first season, but I would like to eventually play all of it. I know that just... I think the definitive edition that has like 400 days, it has all 4 seasons, as well as Michonne and something else. They have it for like $5 on Steam right now.
Whoa. Oh, speaking of $5 on Steam, you know what I got for $5? Fallout 4.
Ooh.
Speaking of, I don't know if Fallout's a zombie game. Like sort of.
Kind of?
They're zombie-like creatures, but I wouldn't call them like classic zombies. They're just like radiation monsters, but...
Yeah, they're more like mutants.
Yeah. But yeah, I got that, so I'm gonna be playing that at some point.
Another game that's actually really good and super cheap right now is The Quarry. It's like $8 right now.
What is that?
It's like Until Dawn.
What's Until Dawn?
Okay, so it's essentially one of those story-driven games where your choices matter and determine the end of the game itself. But they play out like they're more like interactives, like stories essentially.
Yeah.
Like Detroit Become Human.
I have Detroit Become Human. I've been wanting to play it for a while.
You should. I recommend
Yeah.
it. I just recently played it, and that's what's been going up on my YouTube recently.
Yeah, which unrelated, but the thumbnails look great.
Thank you. I made them myself.
I love that. What do you use to make them?
I use a mix of, if I need to like do any sort of like freeform art, I use Clip Studio Paint, but most of my stuff
Yeah.
I do with Paint.net.
Okay, wait. Talk about Paint.net, but Clip Studio Paint is just... I got it a little bit ago. It's so goated.
It's so good.
I love it.
I love it so much.
But talk about Paint.net. What is that?
Paint.net is basically, just think of like Microsoft Paint, but like with more editing tools.
Huh.
Basically. And you can like add like plugins and stuff like that, and it's been really great.
Plugins to an art program?
Mhm.
Is it a browser thing?
No, it's just like a free like paint software.
Because you said .net, I assumed it was like a website.
Yeah, it's just called like Paint.net.
Oh, okay, that's so misleading.
Paint.net.
Peanut butter butter pops time? Y'all gonna pay the quarry? What? First of all,
Yeah,
what's a peanut butter butter pop?
It's a thing in the game that I have been subjected to thanks to other people who have also played the quarry.
Okay, question. How do you feel about peanut butter?
Depends. Are we talking like creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter?
Whatever. Just peanut butter in general, like as a concept.
Creamy peanut butter is totally fine, but I don't like surprises in my mouth. That sounds weird.
Ow.
That's not... Well, I mean, the statement still stands, but I don't like surprises.
Yeah.
I don't like surprises in my mouth, so getting chunky peanut butter and then just being like, oh, there's a whole piece of a peanut in here. I don't like that.
Yeah. Do you not like pulp in your juice, like that kind of vibe?
No, I don't. That's also another thing.
Mm-hmm. You know, I can get
What? But I
behind
thought you like nuts. Yeah, not those.
Ha! Ha! LMAO. I personally am. I ask because I'm not a fan of peanuts and peanut butter. Hi, cats. Hello, hello. And I get ragged on. I just feel like it overwhelms whatever it's in. It just if you have something that has peanuts or anything in it, it just becomes a peanut dish. Surprise nuts
For
are
sure.
the best. Ow.
I would like to take the time right now to point out that 𝒂𝒅𝒚's avatar looks like Bellsprout, so it's just got a big open mouth. So take that as you wish.
Get got.
Just because I'm being interviewed doesn't mean I can't clap back.
No, that's so real. I encourage it, as a matter of fact. I love Bellsprout so suck.
You would say that with an open mouth like that, wouldn't you?
I was gonna say, like, you guys have to be moderating what you're wanting to say before you say it. What a bunch of silly gooses.
Oh, I'd be saying some really questionable stuff on my stream.
Okay, I need an example.
If you don't blast fat rope to a Latina this Cinco de Mayo, you're a racist.
Oh my god. As a Latina, I can confirm. Yeah.
Let's go.
That's so real shit.
Where are you from?
Cuba.
Oh, I'm Puerto Rican.
What? Oh, crazy.
Yeah. Do I speak a lick Spanish? No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat. I knew it was my first language, and then I forgot it when I went to school. I talk about this so much. It's like, it's my biggest regret in life. Actually, I mean, it wasn't really my fault, but my biggest regret is like not sticking with it. But yeah, you're Hispanic? Oh hell yeah! He says weird stuff in my channel. I need to expose him right now. Expose him. What does he say?
You know what? How's this? I will do it myself.
Oh, okay. You know what?
So,
fuck yeah.
I have a super embarrassing story that I love sharing because that's just how funny content creation is, because you can't recreate it. So, my mom, who is now a regular in the community,
hell yeah.
When she first started out joining into my streams, I want to say maybe like a year and a half ago, she went by the name of Fur Baby's mommy. She did not tell me that information. So I was like, Fur Baby's mommy, thank you for the follow, blah, 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 whatever.
So you didn't know it was
it's weird
her.
calling you Fur, and it's weird calling you Fur Baby, and I don't want to call you Baby. And I was like, but maybe somewhere down the line, maybe I'll call you Mommy, haha. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I should probably message my mom. And she's like, yeah, that was me. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I just called my mom Mommy on stream.
Jesus Christ. You know what? That's iconic.
But
not a lot of people can say that. We love Momwind in this house.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
She's also been on stream. It was very fun.
What does, like, just what kind of PNG or like persona do you give her when she's there, or is it just like a disembodied voice sort of situation?
Oh, I actually, my moderator that I mentioned earlier that did the recolor of this, I asked them to do a PNG for her.
Whoa.
And it came out wonderful. Yeah, my moderator is so wonderful.
Hell yeah.
She does everything for me. Let's see if I have it here so I can throw it at you. Here it is.
Let me see.
Boop.
Let me see.
Nope. There we go. She did a fantastic
job.
job.
That's adorable! And she's got like a two-headed... Is that two dogs, or is that one two-headed dog?
That is one two-headed dog, and that is supposed to represent the two dogs that we actually have in real life.
Oh, look at this! Look at this shit! Look at it! Ah! Oh, cool.
If you zoom in on the front dog, you'll notice that the front dog has buck teeth.
I see that. Yeah. Is that a reference?
Because she has buck teeth in real life.
That's so cute. Wait, dogs can have buck teeth?
Yes. Yes, they can.
I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Oh yeah. I was gonna...
Yes. We love it, Aska, in this house. That's very true.
How long ago was that?
A couple months ago. I want to say maybe like late July to mid-August. She appeared on stream, and we did an unboxing from, oh my god, what is the name of that website?
Popcorn?
It was no, it's got like novelty gifts and stuff. Maybe it's like Lot 19 or something like that.
Wait, Lot 80 something. I literally just heard about it today. 85, I want to say.
Oh my god, I can't remember.
Something like that. Okay, I know what you're thinking of. Gee, oh my god, I know what you're thinking of. I literally just heard about this today. That's on the tip of my brain. You're gonna go eat pizza? Is it gonna have double olives on it? Is it gonna have anchovies on it? Double anchovies. Okay, wait. How do you feel about pineapple?
Like on pizza or just in general?
On pizza.
I used to work for a pizzeria, so I'm gonna be honest, that's the least egregious thing I've seen on a pizza.
Thank you. I agree. Ooh. Yeah, no, because I get totally flamed for that a lot. Did you know that that pineapples eat you back because of like the acid that they have is like...
Yes.
Yeah. Did you also know that if you like cook them or can them, it negates that?
Oh, I'm totally okay with
because of like the
with
acid and stuff in
me
it.
back. I will absolutely just eat raw pineapple for days.
That's so real. I don't know. I never knew why. I think it's like some kind of chemical that's in it, but if you like can them or boil them or anything like that, it gets rid of it.
Yes, I know because I'm a nerd and I love fun facts. It's an enzyme within the pineapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that breaks down like really weak matter. So essentially what it does is it will take out like, you know, things like tiny bits of negligible bits of stomach lining. And funnily enough, also like skin cells, like on your tongue. So don't drink too much pineapple juice trying to impress that lady, gentlemen. You will take away a little bit of your tongue drinking that much.
You know what? Worth it, though.
Don't ask how I know.
Speaking from experience, are we?
No. Absolutely not. Why would I do that?
Ow, wow. Nerd.
Anyway.
I like it when people yap about stuff. It's silly and it's funny. You just ate pineapple right now. Did you do it out of spite? Did you just eat pineapple out of spite because someone told you not to? I love that. This music sounds like it's event 3 fully sounds like Star Wars music. That's awesome.
Oh, I believe
like
that's at the very end of the game.
Whoa.
Oh, it is because it's got the little like piano score at the end. Oh, it's so good.
I think we're about to get to that part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what made... Speaking of, you said the Sonic Adventure 2 was your favorite game. What made that your favorite game?
So, I owned a Dreamcast as a kid. And with said Dreamcast, I was kind of poor, didn't really have any games, but I did have a demo disc.
Yeah.
And that demo disc had Sonic Adventure 1 on it.
Maybe explain what a demo disc is to people who don't know what a demo disc is.
So, a demo disc, for the young people that are not old in the chat, is a disc that had a bunch of demos of games on it that you would put into your system, and you would play those demos in order to be able to then buy the game when it came out. They would normally come in things like magazines and or newsletters.
Interesting. Not that I didn't know that. But continue.
Yeah, I remember asking my mom to get me Sonic Adventure 1, and we ended up picking up Sonic Adventure 2 completely by accident, and I fell in love with the game since then. And
okay, wait, how is it an accident? Did you, like, pick the wrong game?
Yeah, because I just, like, as a kid, I just saw Sonic Adventure.
Oh, okay.
And she was like, all right, Sonic Adventure, whatever.
Not realizing it was the second game.
Right, and... I was like, this is definitely not the same game. However, I'm not complaining. It's still Sonic the Hedgehog because I love Sonic the Hedgehog, and the original one for the Genesis was actually the first game that my mom taught me how to play.
Oh, that's sweet.
So I ended up playing it, and it has basically been in my life since then. I owned it on GameCube with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Once I stopped using my GameCube, I bought it on Xbox 360 when I played it on my Xbox 360. And I own it on Steam as well. So I've bought the game quite a few times.
Yeah.
Not as many times as I bought Resident Evil 4, though. But we're not going to get into that. What we are going to get into is that I really love Sonic Adventure 2.
Which, speaking of, there was something you wanted to say that you specifically... I totally forgot about this. Literally, like, a few minutes before... Oh, hello! I'll let me say hi to the Raiders, and then I'll set up this next little bit.
Hello, Raiders!
Helios! Hello! Welcome. Let me show you all really quick. What did you guys do? How was your stream? To those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Right now we're doing my talk show called the Doodle Dialogues, where I interview people while drawing them. And today's victim is Afress, who I will be shouting out in a second, actually. If any of you guys need to raid and run or anything like that, you're more than welcome to do so. But thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Dino. Thank you. And we're also raising money for Gamers Outreach. If you're interested in finding out more about that, there's stuff in the chat that explains what they are. And yeah, I saw Dead by Daylight on like your recent plays. Were you playing DBD? We have DBD fans.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
But I did speaking of Sonic Adventure, literally minutes before stream, I asked about that because I was picking the soundtrack for today's episode, and I asked if Afress had ever been to Sonic Expo. And he was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna save that for stream so that because other people should hear this because this is such a good story. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that is the most ominous thing I've ever heard. And then I immediately forgot about it because of course I did. So now I'm calling you out and forcing you to tell us that story.
All right. First of all, I just want to say, At Dead of Night is an absolutely fantastic game. I also recommend you check it out, Darla, if you haven't already. And
I'll write that down.
I played it last year. It was absolutely wonderful. But so I found out that here in Massachusetts there is a Sonic cover band named Mobius Trip.
Like Mobius Strip?
Yeah, like Mobius Strip, but Mobius Trip.
That's
because
so
obviously
fun.
Mobius is the name of the world that Sonic is meant to live in. So Mobius Trip, Mobius Strip. And I went to go and see them. They did a whole Sonic Adventure 2 night, and I got to see a Sonic cover band do Sonic Adventure 2 songs, and
That's
it was
super
very
cool.
wonderful.
I bet. Oh my god. You bonked a lot? Damn. It'd be like that sometimes. But I'm glad you had a fun stream. Fuck yeah. If you'd like to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I know streaming is definitely tiring. It is for me. So if you need to go rest or do any after stream self-care or anything like that, you're more than welcome to do so. Yeah. How do you even make like a video game based cover band?
Oh, you know what? That's a fantastic question. Because I only sing, and I don't sing professionally or in a band or anything like that. But
have you done a karaoke stream?
I have, and I have another one coming up, but I don't know when because I didn't plan it. Except this time I have a better microphone that can actually handle me singing.
Hell yeah.
But there's also another band that I really like that's local. They're called Battle Mode.
Mm-hmm.
And they essentially make, what is that type of music? It's almost like Bit Crush music, and I can't remember what it's called. But essentially, one of the duo plays a Game Boy as an instrument.
What?
So yeah,
one of
he
the duo
manipulates
like that band.
Yeah. So they use the Game Boy to manipulate the sound chip inside the Game Boy to make a chiptune. That's what it is.
That is so fun. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Helios. Thank you. I was pulling up another reference, so.
No problem.
Forgive. If you were to be in a cover band that would cover like any set of songs, what would it be?
Probably metalcore stuff. I love myself some angry metal music, and I am absolutely obsessed with this band called Dayseeker that just came out with an album. Yeah, it's called Creature in the Black Night, and all of their songs are like monster related, and it came out literally just 2 days ago.
Ooh, how many times have you listened to it?
Probably like I've listened to the whole album probably like once, twice, maybe 3 times. Unfortunately, it's not like their best album, but it's a pretty good album.
But it's content.
Yeah, it's for what they did, it's really good, but it's definitely not like their other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, is that like usually the kind of stuff you listen to?
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I listen to a lot of how would I describe my music? It's either video game music, electronic music, or sad boy angry music.
Okay, define sad boy angry music.
Dayseeker is known for their very sad and depressing metal music.
Oh goodness.
And it's just because a lot of their music is very centered around like tragedies and pain and things that people have gone through, and they're a really good band, and the lead singer Rory Rodriguez over the last couple of albums was basically dealing with like his father just slowly passing away, and he wrote a lot of music about it. And a lot, that's the reason why it's like a whole lot of sad music, but it tells his experience in like a really beautiful way, and I really like that. I love when people are able to put like emotions into music in a creative way like that. So that's why I listen to a lot of sad boy music.
Have you thought about like doing your own music?
Yeah, I like the idea of being able to make music, but as somebody who is like not musically inclined and doesn't understand like music theory, I would eventually like to learn, but just like I don't have the time or the money.
Yeah. No, that's so real. But is that something you'd want to like connect to your if you hypothetically learn music theory right now, is that like something you would want to connect to like your VTuber stuff?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to do covers of music, because not like whenever I'm listening to music on stream, I have not even just on stream, but I just have this innate feeling to have to sing along to everything I listen to, and I am essentially just like a Rolodex of lyrics. It's kind of bad.
Bad in a good way, though.
Yeah.
No, I was literally listening to like a Panic at the Disco song that I hadn't listened to like in years, and I immediately just like knew all the lyrics, and I was like, what is coming out of my mouth right now? This is so... That's
me with like
melody?
2000s music.
Yeah.
What song was it?
Oh my god, Casual Affair.
Ooh.
It's
all right.
in
that
the...
What is
Not Too
the name
Weird
of
to
that
Live, Too Rare to Die. I think it is. The one with Girls, Girls, Boys, Miss Jackson.
Yeah, that's that one.
I was right, yeah. I know stuff.
That
I
one's
usually
got a...
don't.
Oh god, what is the name of that? I can't think of the name of that song now. But it's like the super popular one that oh my god, I wish I could remember the song. I just can't now.
Oh no.
But yeah, he also made like a piano version of the song as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. God, I wish I could remember it. It was for one of the bandmates that was in the band, and oh my god, this is gonna bother me now because I love this song too.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. My brain is like, I gotta look this up now. Why can't I remember the name of the song? I can hear it in my brain. I'm sure it'll come up.
That always happens. It's some kind of... There needs to be a name for it. As soon as you want to know information, that's when it leaves your brain.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll probably find it in here.
Well, do you have any plans for, speaking of, like, future stuff, do you have any plans for, like, future things? Like, any ideas for what your next, like, charity thing's gonna be? I know you, like, just came out of, like, charity eventing, but I don't know if that's something you thought about.
I know I want to do something, I know I want to do Mental Health Awareness Month again, eventually. By the way, the song is This Is Gospel. That's completely...
Yep.
Now that that's out of my brain. Yeah, I know that I wanted to do that. I know I want to do bigger and better things. I want to be able to do more rounded out content. I'm just not sure what, because I do eventually want to do things that get me up and moving around. I actually bought a foldable table specifically so that I can do like challenges, or because I've been doing like Lego building things. I did that a couple times on stream. And I actually have I didn't even tell my chat this. I have a Lego set that's just waiting to be set up.
Yes.
But
inside scoop
yeah, I also
here.
have a PC that I want to build on stream as well. There's a couple different things. I eventually want to do like a cooking stream. I want to do all types of things.
Yeah.
And just try different things at least once. And one of the things I'm actually most excited about is teaching people how to video edit with DaVinci Resolve.
Ooh, have you thought about like doing like more like longer form tutorials like through videos, or would it be more like a stream sort of thing?
It's just gonna be like essentially like a crash course of like how to use it within one stream.
Cool.
Probably like a couple hours of the stream, because I stream for like 5 hours at a time.
Yeah, I've gotten my average has gone up again, because when I first started streaming, it went it was like about 2.5 hours, and then as I went on, it would like kind of went more, and then I took a little bit of a break, and then it went back down, and then now I'm up at like 4 hours ish. So it's like about my average, 4 or 5 hours. Like my last stream was 5 hours, I think. Did you experience something similar?
Kind of. I know, like, going into streaming, I knew that I needed to start it out small, so I did like 2 hours, then I did 3 hours, and then I regularly did 4 hours, and then I was like, screw it, like, I don't have a job right now, so I'm just gonna bump it up to 6 hours, and that was fine for me. But then I ended up getting a job, and I cut it down to 5 hours, and I've been at 5 hours for roughly about like 2 years. But like, if for any reason I have nothing to do that day, like, I have no problem doing like 8 and 9 hour streams.
I was gonna say, like, the idea of like cutting it down to 5 hours is crazy. That's just a bonkers concept to me.
It's kind of hard when you have to take away something from your chat.
Yeah.
But obviously, because I don't have the liberty to just go, you know, as many hours as I want, because of the, you know, I have a full-time job in the morning. I like the whole thing with ads. Like, I felt heartbroken when I was like, guys, I have to add 3-minute ads every hour so like I can support myself and do more stuff for stream. And everybody's like, Afress, it's fine. And I'm just like, I know, but like, you guys didn't have to deal with this.
But like, still, no, I felt the same way. I do definitely think that like having it all at once has a lot of benefits, especially when you're like actually taking a break, like during that time, so like no one's missing anything, like that sort of thing. I'm definitely like in full support of people doing that. Is that like a kind of thing that you do, or?
Something like that. I usually don't take breaks during streams unless I feel like I have to. And I usually don't even bother doing it during break time. Like, there's just times where I'll just be, you know, like, I try to at least do it in between, like, because most of the time I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I usually do it in between matches, and I usually set ad breaks in between matches.
Yeah, that's smart.
But like, there'd just be times where I'm just like, all right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I just get up and walk away.
And you just leave yourself there?
I at least go to BRB most of the time, but like, if there's like music playing or something, I'll just keep it on that scene.
Do you have like a little thing of like your model sleeping or something like that, or like a sticky note?
Nope.
How silly. I love that.
I tend to pull back the curtain a lot when I think that's like one of the biggest things that a lot of other VTubers don't do, is like, I pull back the curtain of like, things that VTubers are like so like I don't want to do this because like I don't want to seem unprofessional. Like I show my professionalism by showing up for work every day.
Yeah, like immersion breaking, like that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I've shown my face on stream multiple times. Like
yeah.
I try to be as private as possible, but there's just sometimes where I like doing it for the bit.
For the bit.
Yeah.
He needs us to fend for ourselves. Wow. How neglectful. That's so rude. I think this is why you have to be bullied once an hour.
Hey, sweetheart, when was the last time that you streamed before a couple days ago?
Damn! How
and you're telling me that
rude.
I leave y'all to fend for yourselves? Y'all have left us starving.
Wow. I thought you said you had no drama on your channel. Wheeze. That's what I'm saying.
This isn't about me, this is about you. Well, I mean, you decided to include yourself, so I guess it's about you too.
Wow. Oh my god, I can't get this freaking head right. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Sometimes she's just gotta let a little bit of a simmer. Yeah, and there she goes. There she goes with the playing victim. Yeah.
Wow.
I love her to death though.
I rude.
She's been very wonderful when she's not a pain in the ass.
That's sweet. Oh yeah, we do have a few, what's it called? A few chat questions if you're willing to answer some of them.
I'd love to do
some
that.
of chat's burning questions. Which, by the way, if you guys have any that you'd like to ask, you can use the channel point feature, or you can just straight up ask in chat. You've never been a pain in his ass ever? I believe that. I believe that 100%.
This is misandry in the making.
Yeah, no, I believe that 1000%. Ooh, can we see how you normally look?
Yes, I will try and pull it up if possible. If VTube Studio will let me. And hopefully it doesn't, like, make me crash.
That'd be kind of funny, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Where'd you go?
Let's see what we got here. I am switching.
Where'd he go? He's gone. Abandoned us. Leaving us to fend for ourselves.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
This is live. This is happening live right now. We were just talking about this and then it happens. It's bonkers.
Where am I? Where did I go?
Where am I?
I've already swapped over to my new model. Where did I go? Where did I go? I'm not... What?
What?
I'm trying to double click on VTube Studio and it's like take item and it's like trying to take your entire torso.
What? Don't do that.
There I am.
I need that.
Don't mind
Have a good one,
the
Price.
slutty waist. Don't worry about that. Just avert your eyes.
Scandalous. This is supposed to be family friendly. That's crazy.
Oh, you're in control, by the way.
Oh, I was wondering why you weren't moving. I was like, what the heck? Okay. There we go.
All right.
There we go. Oh, I got it right on the first try. Hell yeah. Princess Ultania.
Look at that.
So do I on my model. How does it
You're
feel
just
to
a
have your...
heart-shaped one. I have a slutty amount of stomach out.
What made you decide that?
I've really found the idea of like having a shirt that doesn't go as far down as the sleeves to be kind of interesting and like something that's like very fantasy based.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
well, I mean, what am I gonna just give him like a flabby stomach? So
Yeah. And your little guy even has his own little scarf.
yeah, it was the canonical reason is that I made it out of an old shirt that I had.
Oh, that's sweet. How selfless.
He's
Okay,
a cute little guy.
seamstress.
He was given to me by an omnipotent being that created me.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
He's
Crimson.
my little protector.
Wait, so he protects you?
Yes.
Huh.
Originally, I was not born with immortality, but he holds the key, and I will not say how.
Ominous? Why do you love being ominous so much? What the hell?
Because I didn't actually tell anybody that part of the lore up until right now.
But oh my god, we get so many like exclusives whenever I interview people. It's so funny.
But yeah, I have this whole lore thing planned out, but I just like never told anybody because they were like, "We want more Afress lore." There you go. There's your Afress lore for you. There is a reason why Chino is with me all the time, and that's because if something happens to him, they are going to find the thing that could potentially kill me.
Whoa!
Yep. Or at least make me not immortal.
Not so immortal now.
Yeah.
Do you plan on... Did I ask if you were planning on doing like a lore video?
No, you did not
I
ask,
did not?
but
Okay, because
also...
I had it as an inside thought, but I don't remember if I said it out loud or not.
I'm
do you
not
plan on
entirely
doing a
sure, to be
video?
honest. Not entirely sure. I don't know how I want to present this stuff, but I know that if I do, I want to present it in a way that's not just reading.
Yeah, like an animatic sort of thing. Also, high power.
Yeah, I did. I used to do this thing called Oshi. Basically, it was like audio content that you can make, and
Oh.
I originally was going to release it on that, but I ended up not using that after a while. The people who were making it kind of just like up and disappeared. But it looks like they're working on it now, I guess.
Hell yeah.
But at the time, I was like, you know, I can't even do anything with my channel right now, so I'm just not going to use it. So part 1 is up there, but part 2 and 3 are not.
Part 1 of lore.
Yes.
Ooh. Also, I love how I spent like half an hour working on a hand just to be like, you know what, I'm gonna not do that. No hand.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you survived your own Doodle dialogue.
I did. I survived my own Doodle dialogue. It's so crazy. I usually draw myself first because I am more familiar with drawing myself.
Right.
I'm excited to doodle you though. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. Biggest VTuber or streamer inspirations?
Zentreya, hands down.
Ooh.
She's the reason
Neat.
why I'm even VTubing right now.
Tell me more.
I watched Anthony Padilla's I Spent a Day with VTubers video, and at the very end, she just said, donate to your local charities, and I was like, this is what I want to do. And that's
Hell
it.
yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, how long ago was that video?
Roughly like 3-4 years ago.
Jesus Christ. It feels like yesterday.
Yeah, when Vshoujo was still a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I know.
Favorite pizza topping?
Ooh, that's a good one. Is it weird to say like barbecue sauce or Alfredo sauce? I really love like red sauce pizzas.
Well, I wouldn't call that a topping. But I do. That's definitely so valid.
Because I will forever remember this pizza, but essentially this one like little pizza place near my job at the time would make like chicken ziti broccoli
If you hang
pizza,
up on me
and they
again,
would
I'll
put
hug
the
you like a
pasta
fish. Do you
on
understand?
top of the pizza, and it was so good. So good. And it had like Alfredo sauce as the sauce.
Ooh. Man, I haven't had a white pizza in so long. They're so good. They're so underrated.
Or you know what? Seasoned ground beef is probably my favorite.
Seasoned ground
pizza.
beef.
Yes, if you've ever had like a street taco pizza, you will understand.
Oh goodness, that sounds really good, actually. Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to work at a pizzeria, so I know how to make pizza. I can also do the thing where I can spin it and throw it up in the air.
What? Do you like bust that move out at parties?
Bold of you to assume I go to parties.
I don't know, like
but
gatherings.
if for any reason I'm making pizza,
Social.
yes, I will absolutely whip that skill out.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
It's so fun.
Also, Ghosty Boy's threatening me again. He said if you hang up on me again, I'll hug you like a fish. I don't think that's what he meant.
Yeah, if you
But-
hang up on me again, I'll gut you like a fish. Do you understand? It's
Yeah.
Ghostface.
Also, Power asks, I'm here, do you remember me?
Yes, of course.
We were just
talking about
you
you just earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, talking some shit, saying
Yeah.
how wonderful you are, and saying how you joined in and said hello, and how you were scaring me.
But mostly talking shit.
Yeah, for sure.
No, most
For sure,
definitely.
absolutely. Yeah.
You're... Okay. I have to make you shorter. Since you're shorter.
excuse me.
What
How
made
tall are
you
you?
decide
That's a
to be so
terrible
short?
impression
5'6".
of me. I sound more threatening and radio-like.
Aww.
You sound more threatening and radio-like.
Aww.
What do you mean, aw?
I chose for Afress to be 5'4" because originally he was meant to look up. I mean, I guess he still kind of does, but he meant to look more androgynous. Because I really love the idea of androgynous characters. I like the idea that they are just them. It's not like, oh, big muscly man or, slender feminine woman. They're just a person. And the idea of them being like adorable and just kind of like in middle of the road, I was like 5'4" is a good like short male height.
Yeah, 5'4" is a good average.
Yeah, but IRL I'm taller than you, so like whatever, it's totally fine.
We're not talking about IRL, are we? Thank you for the follow, Captain Jade. Thank you. Also, thank you for the head pads. I forgot I didn't move the head pads back, so you got a head pad too.
Thanks.
Do you have any plans for like new redeems or anything like that?
Kind of. I genuinely want to mess around with Mix It Up a little bit more because it seems like they have a lot of stuff.
Oh my
So
god,
I want to add some really dumb things. Like the killer wheel was like absolutely one of those things that I wanted to do, and it's been very rewarding, especially because I added a TTS to whenever a choice gets made. So for example, whenever it chooses like the killer Krisu, it's like, your next killer is the croissant. Or let's see, for whenever it chooses Ghostface, it has like the Ghostface TTS from TikTok, and it's like, what's your favorite scary movie? So I have a bunch of really cool ones.
What's your favorite killer to play?
Ghostface. Ghostface, actually. I love
oh my god.
Ghostface so much.
I don't think I fully understand his mechanics, but I just like Ghostface a lot. I actually watched Scream yesterday.
I could teach you. I can't say I'm a professional Ghostface, but ever since I started Dead by Daylight back like in late May, I'm already like prestige 30 out of 100.
Late May, damn.
Yeah, Scream is a wonderful movie. I rewatched it with Bees pretty recently.
Hell yeah. Have you seen all of them, or just like a few? Or
I saw 1, 2, and 3.
ooh, isn't there like a new one?
Yeah, they're coming out with a new one, and Matthew Lillard's coming back as Stu Macher, so that means Stu Macher didn't die in the first movie.
Spoilers! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's a shame that they decided to tell us that information by showing the cast.
Yeah, that's a little lame, not gonna lie. There's about to be the 7th one? Damn.
Yeah.
That is a
Sure
lot.
is. And funnily enough, Skeet Ulrich, the person who played Billy Loomis in Scream, is going to be in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 as Henry Emily.
Yo!
So they reunite.
I'll be right back. Oh, but yeah, just so you guys know, we are gonna be taking a break here in a few minutes. But I do have a few like final interviewee questions for you. One of them being this is a question I ask everyone, every single one of my guests. All their answers are different, so no pressure. What does doodling mean to you?
Ooh, that's a really good question.
Yeah.
A good question. I can't say I don't draw with a purpose. But I think it's just kind of letting out whatever's on your mind, and it's kind of the same way as like writing your feelings out.
Yeah.
Basically, where you just kind of draw whatever feeling you get, and a lot of the times whenever you're drawing with feeling, most of the time you end up with something that you're really pleased with, which is very nice.
Yeah. What is your favorite thing to draw? That's not one of the questions, but what is your favorite thing to draw usually?
Other than myself.
No, I draw myself a lot.
I don't draw much, but I really like the idea of like if I see like a VTuber, like especially if they're like a new VTuber that like has like a relatively like baseline idea for what they want for their character, but they can't like really make it they can't really make it as detailed as they want to. Sometimes I'll be like, hey, you know, can I redraw your character in a style that I think would be really cool? And a lot of the time they say yes.
Oh,
and
sweet.
P-Creep, who was in here earlier, I actually did it for, and it came out really well, and he likes it a lot. So he was the first person
Your
in
first
my
victim.
list of my first victim.
Hell yeah. Do you plan on have you ever streamed any of that?
Yeah, I've streamed quite a few bits of art. I've streamed me making merch designs. I streamed that, as well as making I made a PNG for him, as well as Dongo Mint, which is another friend and streamer of mine. So I tend to draw pretty frequently, but not as frequently as like a lot of other people. I tend to get burnt out from art very quickly because I draw very slowly. But yeah, this is one of the last things that I drew for him.
You know, streaming, not having to stream, I never have to, but streaming my art and making it like a big part of my content has definitely kind of changed my process a little bit. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so fire! Hang on, let me pull this up again. Oh.
Yeah, he's like a little plant boy.
Yeah! Oh, look at that!
His thing is based off of a pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. So I was like, let's make this as rad as possible.
That's so
And
rad.
I just went with like 2000s style.
Mm-hmm.
And it came out really well.
That's so cool. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So this next question was actually... What I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you a question that was asked by our previous guest. Their name is Silly Driftloon. And after you answer that, you are going to ask a question to our next guest.
Ooh.
So it's going to like continue on. So what she wants to know from you is, if you turned into a candy, what flavor would you be?
Ooh. Probably blue raspberry.
Ooh, that's a good one. Good choice.
I love
good choice.
blue raspberry.
Okay. And what's the question you want to ask our next guest? Right before we take our break, actually.
That's a really, really good one.
Actually, I'm gonna snooze it. Oop.
If there was one food that you can cross out from existence for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, can you TM me that so I don't forget?
Sure.
Okay. That's a really good one. I feel like you would pick olives. Also, have a good night,
Yes,
Buggy.
I would. Yes, I would.
Why?
I don't like the taste of black olives. They just have like I don't know, just something about them. They're like salty, but like they have like a tang to them that's kind of gross. It's just, I don't like it.
So you don't like flavor?
Excuse me?
I'm just kidding. I've never tried olives.
They're an acquired taste, but they're just not something that I like.
It's an acquired taste, but you haven't acquired it. Thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah, and you know what? I think I'm okay with not acquiring it.
Hell yeah. I feel like I need to try one. Because I want to do, like, more challenges and goals and things that have to do with food. But the thing is, I'm not, like, picky, but there are a lot of things I can't eat. Like, I can't do spicy food. And I get shit for it all the time. Because I physically can't stand it. And then they're like, damn.
Is it like a thing with, like, your, my dumbass was about to say respiratory, your digestive system?
I mean, that's part of it, but I also just don't like the taste of it. I feel like it's just pain. It's not like it's just like a painful sensation. It doesn't like contribute to anything, in my opinion. He's halfway, his taste buds aren't perfect. That's where I'm at too, because I get so many people telling me, you're Hispanic and you don't eat spicy food? What is this? That's, what the fuck?
Okay, first of all, I know how to cook. That's
Yeah.
number one. And number two, I know how to season things.
Yeah, you can season with other stuff. I don't know. Okay, wait, why are they saying your taste buds aren't perfect? Is there like something you don't like besides that isn't justified?
Oh, no, she's just being a smartass because, curry is
Doesn't like curry.
disgusting! Curry is the
Have I
equivalent
tried
of,
curry?
like, putting sand... It's like putting liquid sand in your mouth.
Can sand be liquid? No, it's not. Was this like a particular flavor, or have you just sworn off curry in general?
I have tried so many different kinds of curry, and they all are gross. Like, I don't like curry.
Well, I'm glad you tried multiple before being like, yeah, no, this isn't for me.
I love food. I will absolutely try anything and everything for the most part, but you don't know curry? Oh, you're right. I don't know curry. I've never tried it before. Maybe I should try it.
Maybe you should. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Even though I know I don't like it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll throw olives on that list too.
Are you gonna try olives again?
Yeah, I'll try olives, but specifically with pineapples, so that when I eat a delicious piece of pineapple, it's just going to taste like black olives.
Are you gonna try and like Pavlov yourself to not like pineapples anymore?
No.
By associating it with something bad?
I'm gonna be completely honest. If it was like socially acceptable to just like eat an entire pineapple, I would.
Wait, why is that not socially acceptable?
I mean, because you can't eat the plant on top, and you're not supposed to eat the skin either.
Oh wait, you mean like the whole thing?
The whole thing.
But that's like plant. And it's like spiky.
Okay, and basil is like plant.
But that's an herb. Pineapple isn't an herb.
All right, but do you taste basil?
Yes. It's a seasoning.
Basil is like one of the flattest seasonings you could have.
Well, it's flat, but I mean, it's a supporting character. It's not meant to have too much substance.
The side character of the seasonings.
Yeah.
Basil.
Like oregano, it's like you could smell it, but like, personally, I don't think it has much of a taste.
Let's put it this way. If you think that if you think that my taste buds don't work, I love allspice.
Isn't allspice just a bunch of spices?
Well, yeah.
Well, why
You
wouldn't
think that I'd be like,
it?
oh no, it's too salty, or it has way too much flavor. I love allspice. I love salsas. I love I love like flavor rubs. I love stuff like that.
Real shit. Oh.
My taste buds have to work at like 150% all the time because all I do is just drink disgusting soda. So like,
Okay, wait. What's your favorite soda?
Delicious food. If I could say specific soda, I would probably say Mountain Dew Voltage because it's blue raspberry, and I love blue
Voltage.
raspberry. Mm-hmm.
Also, I've decided to change the direction of the piece. Mostly just gonna like change my expression a little bit. But
That is okie dokie.
Ooh, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Lugia.
Remind me which one that is.
I will send you a gif of it.
Do it, do it, do it.
I love Lugia so much.
Basil's amazing with tomato soup. Okay, I'm not used to saying basil because my I have a D&D character whose name is Basil. So we all like my party, like we all say Basil, and then whenever someone accidentally says Basil, every time a party member accidentally says Basil instead of Basil, I get a gold piece, and then whenever my the DM says it, I get inspiration.
Ooh.
Because they didn't realize how absolutely like cracked of an offer that was, and but realized when it was already too late. Because as you know, no takesy backsies. So yeah, I
I'm
just
the
say
kind of person that's like,
I just say
go ahead.
Basil. Like unironically
kind
now.
I'm the kind of person that with like tabletop characters, I'm just like, you know what's a really cool idea? Let's just throw syllables together. That sounds like a fantasy name, and
Hell
it
yeah.
worked.
Oh, that's Lugia. Okay, I know who that is. Yeah. May I ask why? Is there like any particular anecdote like with the game or anything like that?
A couple things. Well,
Can we
first
go
of all,
on
my
break? I
favorite
need my ghosty
Pokemon game
cigarettes.
growing up was Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Oh.
So you can catch Lugia in that one, but also
Don't
one
smoke,
of my
kids.
favorite Pokemon movies is Pokemon 2000, where Lugia is basically center stage. But it's also like, with being the protector of the sea, there's a level of like fierceness that it has, but also elegance, and I really like that like
Go
dichotomy.
to bed if it's
Yeah.
late for you, cause it is late for her, and she will see you when she sees you.
Ghosty,
Bye-bye.
Ghosty Boy needs to take a break to for his ghosty cigarettes. But that won't be for
Oh, yeah.
another few minutes. But you know, don't smoke.
Yeah.
Also, Ghosty
Smoking
Boy
is
doesn't
bad.
have lungs. I don't know what he plans on doing. And
It just fills up in his amorphous figure.
yeah, I think whatever it is, it's ominous, and I don't like it. But yeah, I don't have any more. I don't have a lot of like questiony questions. But oh yeah, one of the things I did want to talk about was the fact that what we had talked about like when I first was like, oh hey, we should talk about this. Was the fact that you have been streaming for a while, and so have I, which is something that we have in common. Is we've both been streaming for a similar amount of time, and both been
Why
growing
can't I
like
just leave
steadily.
now? Damn, Darla, first you won't let me be a bunny girl, now you won't let me smoke.
Ghosty
My
Boy, you
pains of
can't be
not
a
being
fucking bunny girl.
girl's
You
away.
don't have shoulders. I don't know. I can't explain this. I don't know how else to explain that he doesn't have shoulders and he can't wear a bunny suit. That's bonkers. Anyway, sorry. He's a bitch. But the fact that like having like a steady climb versus having like something going viral, or just having like a sudden surgence of like a following, like how that's been, just in terms of like how you think it's affected your journey compared to like people who maybe had just like a sudden spike or anything like that.
I think it's gonna be harder because like I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get successful. Like that's it. I'm going to get successful.
If I don't have shoulders,
Yeah.
then why is there a
but
picture of me being in
I
a wedding
think,
dress out on your Twitter account?
honestly, it would probably be a lot easier to just like go viral. It just rips the band-aid off really quickly. Where like,
Yeah.
you know, eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have so many people watching my content and commenting on that stuff that like I won't be able to focus on the small community that I have now, and I know that's going to make me the saddest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like that Markiplier crying video.
Oh no. Well, you said until you're successful. What does success mean to you in that context?
I just want to be like known in the scene as like somebody who's like, oh, you know what? This is like a streamer that genuinely does what, like, how do I put this? Like, we see 𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒚 as a successful YouTuber, but a lot of people see him as like a person who's usually, you know, very genuine, is usually very upfront about the things that he's doing, very transparent, very charitable, and stuff like that. So a lot of people are like, I never have a problem with this specific content creator because they are always upfront about what they do. And I want to be that, but for the VTuber world, because if it wasn't obvious by literally the VTuber drama every other week, we don't have that. So
yeah,
I'm pretty upfront with a lot of, you know, the stuff that I've done in the past, and a lot of the stuff that I do now. And I try to own up to everything that I do. You know, if I see that I like am out of pocket, I always, you know, check myself and self-reflect.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yeah, basically. And I try to remain as humble as possible. As much as I have somewhat of an ego, I genuinely do like to just kind of like remind myself, like, not only am I not a big, you know, popular streamer, but I'm also not here for the money. So it's like, I try to keep myself grounded and keep my eye on the prize.
Hell yeah!
Theoretical prize, I suppose.
I was gonna say, like, what would your theoretical prize be? Is there like a certain goal, like achieving a certain thing, collabing with someone, like a number, like maybe getting a partner?
I want to be able to do what I love, just as a full-time job, and be able to inspire people into their creativity, and, you know, tap into their potential of like wanting to do comedy or streaming or whatever artistic thing that they like doing. And for the people that are like really struggling with mental health, I genuinely want them to be like, I have had a reason to be picked up when I was at my lowest, and I want to be there for other people. And that's kind of where I was at one point, and now I'm trying to do that for others.
That's so cool. Like, genuinely, that's just a really nice mindset to have. That it's not about the like analytics or anything like that. It's like, I want to have this particular effect on people, and I want it to be positive. That's definitely like a really great thing. That's a really great mindset to have, because it can be really easy to like get wrapped up in numbers. I'm sure like no one's immune to that. But yeah, no, it's really great to have that mindset of just like your goal being your effect on people, and not like that more like of an abstract idea versus like, I want to do this specific thing, you know?
Yeah, because my goal was never like, yeah, the money will eventually come in, right? Like, if I just keep doing what I'm doing and I keep growing, like, the money is inevitable.
Yeah.
However, the effect that I can have on people is not. So I try to keep that as my goal, because it's a goal that I have to keep at every day. So with every stream that I do, or every interaction that I have with a community member, or any of my friends that I've gained from streaming, it's that one day of me doing that, that's me completing that goal for the day.
Hell yeah. That's actually a really good place to take our next break. I'll think of... I had like a few more questions, but if I think of them, I'll let you know. But just in case, thank you for having this dialogue with me. I really appreciate it. We're still gonna be doodlins. I probably won't finish like the whole entire thing on stream, because I changed my course partway through, because I forgot you had a little guy, and I always draw everyone's little guys whenever I have little guys available to me to draw, so I had to include him, so now I'm doing that. But yeah, we are gonna be taking a really quick break, just for a few minutes. Go drink a drink, go eat a eat, Go pet a pet. I'm gonna go pet Appy. I have a tortie. Her name is Sarsaparilla, and she needs attention because she's being too calm. So I'm gonna go bother her. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I don't know why my Spotify paused. Well, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
See you then.
Oh, hell yeah, we got it. No adjusting needed. Also, to address the allegations, I know Ghosty Boy is in a wedding dress on my Twitter account. I consider it as one of those, actually, Afress, I'm gonna send you, I'll send you this as a, for context, because I don't think you know what I'm talking about. So I designed a wedding dress for this like little competition thingy. And I drew Ghosty Boy in it for funsies. Here it is. But it's kind of like one of those... yeah, it's one of those like... Okay, let me show chat too. Hi, Hyper. It's one of those like cutout things, you know? Like, you know at like the beach when you see like one of those like cardboard cutouts of something and then you stick your head in it. Again, it's like that. So here's Ghosty Boy sporting my design. He looks very slay, but as you can see, he doesn't have a neck or shoulders. He has that. Those aren't his shoulders. The
I'm
shoulders
looking
that are
respectfully.
there. Yeah. He's just a silly goose. You're allowed. But a silly goose he is. But yeah, there's the context for that. I just wanted, I wanted you to know that he, I'm justified in him not having shoulder.
It's still real to me, damn it.
I know it's real to you, but like, I don't know, man. Also, thank you for the follow, Windigo. Thank you. It doesn't erase the fact that you don't have a neck. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Grow one? Get good? I don't know. That sounds like it does genuinely seem like a skill issue. What do you think?
You know what? I think, haha, no neck.
Real shit. Real shit.
What are you, a ball? Got him.
He literally is. He's like basically a ball. I don't know.
You just look like a see-through like blueberry.
Yeah. Well, like a grape.
Yes.
Boom roasted. Boom
More
roasted.
like a ghosted. Got him.
Got him! Boom ghosted. Holy shit. What made you come up with your little mascot, dude? With your little guy?
Believe it or not, I didn't. I was like, hey, I have this friend that I knew from before this. I met them doing something else. And I was like, hey, like, I will pay you to like do like art of my character. Can you just like add like a cute little critter? And they were like, yeah, sure. And they drew him. And originally it was like kind of just like a spur of the moment thing where they were just like, here, what do you think of this? And I was like, I have an idea. And then I ended up making this version.
Hell yeah. Do you have pictures of the beta version?
I do. I have that image still because I hang on to every single thing that people give me.
That's so sweet.
It's definitely in here, but the question is where?
It exists. It exists somewhere. I'm just glad it exists, honestly.
It does exist, but the question is where? It might actually be in my channel assets, maybe? I'll have to check in there.
Your hair is a hoot to draw. It's a hoot and a half.
Yeah, a lot of people have trouble drawing it because they're like, how do you draw this? And it's like, it's swept to the side, but it's also swept like kind of back.
Yeah, it's like, it's a bunch of spikes, really.
Sure is.
Which I don't mind.
Is it under commissioned pieces? Oh, it is under commissioned pieces.
Oh.
If only I could find it. But yeah.
Oh, hang on. The baby wants to leave! Don't you love it when cats can't decide what room they want to be in? And how they can't open doors?
Fortunately, I don't have that problem. Unfortunately, My room does not have a door.
Why?
So it's essentially just meant to be like a back storage room type thing, and they never added a door.
Have you thought to take matters into your own hands?
This is not my house to be doing that.
Boom.
As much as I'd love to, but I do eventually want to get some more stuff in place to have like what is essentially a more door-like thing.
Hear me out.
It's not just like wide open.
Add a door, and then every time someone comes in to like do maintenance or like when you move out, just remove it and be like, and I'm taking this with me, and then you just drag out a whole door.
Buying doors is no joke, like at all. I had to buy a door for one of the last places I had because the door was essentially just like falling apart, and like trying to add trimming to a door that definitely fits that door space but does not fit because the ceiling is too low is a nightmare.
Do you know how hard it is to paint a door?
I know how hard it is to paint furniture.
So like, it's not just painting it, it's doing it like consistently. Like without any streak marks or like with uneven like layering or anything like that.
That's why you just spray paint at a safe distance.
Well, yeah, but like when the door is still on the door.
Oh, see, that's vastly different.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm talking, I had to like hold it, but also like I had to like have something that provided resistance. Because if you push on it, obviously it's gonna move because it's a door. But like, oh my god, dude, that was hell. Because being the artist, obviously I'm the designated painter of everything all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So like, one time I had to paint a Tiffany style lamp, like a stained glass kind of lamp.
Mm-hmm.
I had to like paint there were like flowers on it. I had to like paint it a different color. They're like, these are pink, I want them to be brown. And I was like, okay.
Oh.
Used like craft acrylic paint and watered it down, and somehow it worked.
Yeah,
no, that's just no joke.
So my cousin does like haunted houses every year.
Fun!
She works as like scare crew.
Oh, I love scare actors.
And
they're the backbones of Halloween.
1 year they brought back what is essentially like a wooden coffin prop. And they were like, so not only am I going to paint this black, but I'm also going to turn it into shelving. So yeah, we turned it into shelving, and then we spray painted the whole thing black, and it was the worst thing ever.
Did it like not turn out well, or was the process? Did it turn out well, but the process was just bad?
It turned out adequate, and the process was a nightmare.
Well, I mean, considering you're only gonna see it like in the dark, moving really quickly, there's a pretty wide margin of error.
Oh, no. It wasn't going back in the haunted house. She kept it, and it turned into a shelf that is still sitting in her room.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, hi, Sharky! I am Bucky Bob. Hell yeah. You go, Bucky Bob. Proud of you. Love that. Love it. I love it. Give me 14 of them. I love adding extra strands of hair. That's so fun.
Yeah, he's got very, very flowy hair. Very floofy hair.
Very floofy hair. Which I adore. I love floofy hair. That's why mine is so poofy. Wait, you haven't seen... So this is my hair down. I got a lot of it. There's a bunch. So I kind of just... bunch it up.
The idea that it just like...
Yep.
Just like went back into place is
it's
like
just,
instant gel.
It just slurp. That's I'm also not bound by gravity, which is pretty great. So it kind of just goes at just the right place. What does the movies do? Power, what does this mean? What do you mean, what does the movies do? Ask Hollywood. Oh. If he's a true Scream fan, he would get that.
What do the movies do? They explain the meta-ness of horror tropes in horror movies. And then, on top of that, they also double down and explain other things like horror movie sequels, as well as rebooting a franchise. And if you're talking about movies in universe, they act as specific ways to create the killer's motive.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
for example,
Clap,
Billy
clap.
Loomis really, really loves movies, and he believes that most of his movies that he's watched are essentially just like real life happenings, despite them being fantasies, and he bases all that stuff.
Yeah.
They base all the killings and stuff off of that. They don't make the psychos, they make the psychos more creative. But see, here's the meta narrative in that, is that Stu says that, however, he's basically just copying what other creative people have already done. So technically, they're derivative.
Yeah. I don't know if it makes them more creative. It just... Because would it be creativity if you're just, like, copying what someone else is doing? You know?
I thought Stu screams that he's like, he's like, scary movies don't make the psychos, they make the psychos more creative.
Yeah.
That's very
That is what they
Stu-coded.
say. But, like, how is that? But it doesn't make you more creative because you're copying someone.
Correct.
So I was always I saw that and I was confused. I was like, no, it doesn't make you more creative. If you saw someone, like, what someone did and inspired you to do something different, but like with that same like spirit of it, then that's one thing. But he like copied.
Oh, it was said by the character Billy Loomis.
He did say that. Yep.
He sure did.
I love how like one of them was like cold and calculated. Not cold, but like more calculated, and then Stu was just like batshit.
2 fun facts. One, Matthew Lillard got the part completely by accident because his girlfriend at the time was doing an audition there, and they were just like, hey, do you want to do this audition? And secondly, he looks back on that movie and he's like, what the fuck did they let me do?
And I love to do iconic shit. Darla may not be bound by gravity, but I know something on her that is. Damn. Got him.
Is it the hair?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of is, because it, like, moves around as I move my head. Because if it wasn't bound by gravity, it would just, like, float and not be affected by my head.
For sure, yeah. I mean, it's not even just that. It's also like, you know, it's flowing downward as gravity would make it do.
Exactly.
Your clothing as well. Your clothing flows downward as it would.
Yep. Except your hair doesn't defy. It completely defies gravity. It's like upward. What? That's
yeah, it's
crazy.
like I made out with a light socket.
Yeah, but that's the look. It's made out with a light bulb with a socket core. It's intentional.
For sure.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to make it nice and light and flowy, and it's like,
Get it light.
if I touch the hair, it's gonna be soft.
Get it light. Light like electrical socket. Light.
It was a good one.
Yeah,
it was clever. But I'll give it to you just this one time.
Thank you. Are you not a
welcome.
pun person?
Oh, I'm very much a pun person.
Oh,
I
fuck
just
it. Is it because someone else made a pun? That wasn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got God.
Yeah. You have to give them the I'm disappointed in you, but it was also good. Like I forgot exactly what it was, and I can't remember. I'm not gonna be able to remember it, but I do remember another one where it's basically a joke where it's just like, what did the small pepper say when it was cold?
What did it say?
I'm a little chilly.
That's a good one. I'm not even gonna
And
lie.
everybody's like, that's adorable.
That's a good one. Ooh, what's your favorite scary movie?
Ooh, either the strangers or as above, so below.
Ooh, oh, that's a good one. Welcome, Doodle
As
Squad.
above,
Hope
so
everyone's
below
having
is-
an awesome, spectacular Sunday. Hi, Gamers Outreach. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We are doing some doodlings. And we are at, I forgot what we're at. We're at 169 smackaroos.
Let's go.
We made $100 this stream, which, holy crap, record-breaking for me anyway. Hell yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just tell people it's for a good reason, and if for any reason they don't donate, it's okay, as long as they share the stream and the cause and, you know, word of mouth.
All that fun stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I definitely appreciate people, like, spreading the word and stuff. It's super great. You were there.
I'm gonna have to potentially do something for Gamers Outreach eventually.
Hell yeah! I think, do you guys do holiday stuff? I was having a great day until I got kicked out of my local park. They got mad at us for ranging the squirrels my height. Because people get upset when you start criticizing. Okay, you win.
Oh my
You
God.
win. You win. Oh, that was so good. Heck yeah. I had never heard that one
so
before.
much pain, but God, like, the first part made me laugh. Just
Yeah.
because the absolute, like, absurdity of it, but,
Yeah.
like, the pun was pretty good as
I
well.
didn't even realize there would be a pun. I thought it was just gonna be like, man, they just don't let you organize the squirrels. That's so rude of them. And that would be it.
I just
You do have
love
a
the
winter
idea
holiday
of
event?
people just...
Sign me up.
I love the idea of people just scouring around for squirrels and just being like, come here, you little creature.
Honestly. And then someone's like, where did all the squirrels go?
Quick question. Do you guys do anything as well for potentially May, which is Mental Health Awareness Month?
I think they do. They definitely do the Summer Slam. I don't think, I
Right.
think that's July. But if they don't do any particular events, they are like constantly like fundraising and stuff.
Right.
Like just regardless
I know.
of events.
Because if that's the case, that might be the one that I choose.
Woo! Heck yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, definitely sign me up for a holiday one. I didn't even think about that. And that's during my birthday month? Man.
When's your birthday?
December 16th.
Nice.
When's yours? When's yours? What's your sign?
July 25th.
Ooh. So if you did the summer one, you could do you could do a birthday thing too.
Yeah, I don't really do my birthday on stream. I
Valid.
don't really like celebrating my birthday, but yeah. We have our yearly LAN event right next to that, usually in late April, Gamers for Giving. Ooh. You can also stream for us at literally any time as well outside of an event at your own most convenient time. Wonderful, because
Woo!
I would eventually like to do something for Mental Health Awareness Month next year, because I did not get to do it this year, and I did it last year. So, yeah.
Neat. But yeah,
It
no,
is indeed pretty neat.
You guys are great. You guys slay. Yippee. Your brother's is December 16th? Oh my god, twinsies. That's crazy. What a couple of twinsies. I actually, I haven't met a lot of people with my birthday. I've met one person. But it was in school, so it was always that, like, whoever was more popular, that was the birthday that everybody remembered, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Right.
That's like a mite depressing, but it's always like, oh, happy birthday this person, and then it's like, oh, there's a second person who has this birthday. Oh, you're also here. Fun.
Yeah. Thank God my birthday was always in the summer, because
Mhm.
I
Wait,
used to be
you had
in...
summer in May?
No, July.
Oh, I forgot. We were talking about May, and I don't... Because you were asking if anything was going on in May.
Yeah, well, the reason why is because I wanted to do some sort of
Yeah.
team stream, but I'm gonna do
My-
it anyway, so
my
you can't
brain's
stop me, Gamers Outreach. I'm
Yeah.
gonna raise money for you.
Threat! And we're
but-
stealing your squirrels.
Yeah, and I'll organize them completely out of order.
I'll
but-
organize them by how much they like nuts.
We won't stop. Good. You can't. No. But yeah, I in high school I used to be in ROTC.
Me too.
Yeah, if your birthday was during the school year, they would make you do push-ups.
Really?
And I never had to do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I got out of I never really had to do much physical stuff because I got out of PT like pretty early on in my high school career because I was doing academic stuff. So I would be doing that during when like PE stuff would be. Good, Darla, uniform. I looked good in my uniform, okay? I had the Class A. Oh, were you gonna ask what branch?
Yeah.
Army.
Oh, you had to wear the pickle suit too?
No, it wasn't a pickle suit. Mine was navy blue. Ironic.
That's okay. Well, mine was not. Mine was a disgusting green color.
No, mine looks so good. The suit was like so there was a Class B and a Class A. So the Class B was like a button-down shirt with like the pants and the dress shoes, which I got a rare pair of shoes that didn't have like this extra trim around it, so it looked a lot more like, what's the word? Like trim, I guess. And like a tie. But then the Class A uniform was the same thing, except it had this like for the female one, it had like an hourglass waist coat. It was so fire. It was like cinched at the waist. It wasn't like square. So that, oh man, dude, that was so fire. I loved that thing.
They were like, you either have to do a mandatory thing or you have to do ROTC because I know you want to do art, but we won't let you. And I'm like, cool, I guess I'll do ROTC. And I did I did like the rifle shooting team, which was pretty rad.
You did marksmanship? Oh, hell yeah.
I did.
I don't know if you had JLab, but that's what I did.
I did not. Although they wanted me to go to, what was it, JCLC, which is like the summer camp thing.
Yeah, I did that.
And I was like, no.
I was supposed to be staff in JCLC, but then COVID hit.
And I could tie a tie in 36 seconds.
Yo! Oh, that's cool. They had y'all wear the tie with the female Class Bs. Yeah, it was like this, it was like this kind of tie where it's like that, and then it has like a circle in the middle. Like that sort of thing. It wasn't like a tie, like a traditional tie. When are we getting art of me in the uniform? I don't know. I don't know if I would ever draw myself in a uniform. I feel like those days are behind me.
I mean, why not? Just draw yourself in like a typical type of uniform. I don't know, maybe like a pinup thing.
Oh, that'd be fire.
Yeah.
The bow, not the actual ties.
Like,
yeah, that was the male one. Was like the I think it was actually a clip-on tie. I don't remember. Like a zip-up tie. I don't think it was a real tie, funny enough.
Yeah, that was the one thing that like all of us bitched about is like, why is it that the female get clip-on ties, but we have to do our own ties and actually tie them?
Yeah, but you guys had an easier time putting on your ribbons, so it's a trade-off.
I guess.
And I had a lot of ribbons because I was just so cool and slay. So it was even harder for me.
I was like, whatever.
Hi, Dingo! Hello, hello! Mine was like, it was a magnet program, so it was, like the whole thing, not just like an elective. That was like what the whole school was. I mostly went for the academics because the academics were better.
I had no choice.
Dang.
I was not a, how do I put this? I was not engaged in high school when I was going to high school.
Valid.
Yeah.
People have shit going on. Did y'all go through did y'all go through with the blues are the pinks and greens. Wait, what? Am I missing something?
I have no idea what that means.
Stop distracting me. I have complicated Minecraft stuff to work on. Minecraft mod stuff to work on. Work on your mod. Who's stopping you?
You know what? I hope that you don't work on your mod, and I hope that you work on literally everything else until you're like, oh man, I need to work on my mod, and then you don't have enough time.
That's such a niche threat.
Oh, I am the king of niche threats.
Oh my god.
Like,
You.
I hope your milk curdles the moment you bring it home after buying it.
That is so tragic. Oh, you know what? You know a good one that I lived through? I hope that you get like milk or heavy whipping cream or something and that you'd use for like a specific purpose, and then you forget about it, and then as soon as you actually want it for that purpose, it's gone bad.
My one that I really like is I hope you get in a really brutal car crash that only destroys your penis.
Oh no!
It only breaks your penis.
No, that's
Your car
so
completely totaled. It's basically like just a lump of metal. And the other person, totally fine. But the only thing about you, broken penis.
I feel like it'd be worse if your car was totally fine. Like everyone, like like if there are other people involved, no one else has anything wrong with them. Your car is totally fine, except just your penis is broken. That's it.
Yeah. I'm also really good at very niche insults as well. Like I have somebody in my Discord server named Tapwater Guzzler, because after a game of Dead by Daylight, I was just going back to back to back with these really dumb insults. And one of the ones that caught his eye was, I bet you guzzle water straight from the tap.
What?
And he's like, hey, he came into the chat, he's like, hey, it's me, the Tapwater Guzzler. I was like, yeah.
So your name is just, so their name is just Tapwater Guzzler now?
Yeah. And whenever they
That's
come into
amazing.
the chat, that's what their name is just Tapwater Guzzler. And I'm like, it's the Tapwater Guzzler!
Yippee! Go Tapwater Guzzler, go!
What's another good one?
Not my penis, anything but my penis. That's what I'm saying.
I bet you wear the shoes with the individual toes.
Oh! Which ones are those? I hate those.
They're like climbing shoes. Yeah.
I bet you wear climbing shoes.
Yeah, I bet you wear the shoes with the individual toes.
Oh my god. Oh, the change hadn't gone to full effect when I got out, so I never got the pinks and greens, just the blues. Oh, for the uniforms. Mine were blue. I never heard of a pink uniform though. That'd be kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, mine was just an ugly green pickle suit, and everybody had to wear the same ugly green pickle suit.
Haha, you got the pickle suit.
Yeah.
Mine was different depending on like how much of a leadership position you had. It basically determined whether you wore the coat or not.
Yeah.
And my main thing, the main reason I like had any leadership was, okay, in addition to like it being looking good on college resumes, all like the practical stuff, I wanted that coat. I wanted that coat so bad. It looks so good. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm hyping this shit up. Dude, it was so good. Especially compared to like not wearing it. But yeah. I hope the next time you get Jolly Ranchers, it's only green apple, but green apple's good.
Green apple's great.
Green apple's like one of the best ones. If not the best one. It doesn't It doesn't beat blue raspberry though, but
For real.
is blue raspberry your favorite one?
Yeah.
Is that why you said if you were to be a candy, you'd be blue raspberry?
No, actually.
Really? A full bag is too much then.
For sure. That is true. But no, so I always had this conversation of like, if I were to have something like a gamer subs flavor,
Yeah.
like I already know it would be like blue raspberry vanilla. It would be so fucking good.
I love vanilla. Oh my god, I love
Yeah.
vanilla. I feel like mine would be just like overly sweet. It would definitely have vanilla. Maybe strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry vanilla is a pretty good one as well.
Yeah, like berries and cream, like that kind of vibe. But like something candy, like sickeningly sweet. Definitely something that would be like an acquired taste. That you wouldn't like it unless you really like sweet stuff.
Yeah.
Grape is
I like
your
the idea of
favorite?
having.
I can't keep excusing this behavior.
I'm so glad you're finally siding with me on this.
I'll side with you just once. But what the fuck? If you like really sweet stuff, you might like. What is that?
Faygo is like a soda.
Guys, I don't drink soda. I visit for that. It's genuinely a sensory thing. I've tried. I think I went too long in my childhood without drinking it, but like it hurts.
Crunchy water.
Huh?
I love me my crunchy water.
It's crunchy, but it's too crunchy. It literally like it hurts my tongue, and I'm like, why is it spicy? You know what I mean? Like, you know that meme?
Why is it spicy?
Yeah, exactly.
I got you. I'm also chronically online.
Like, I don't get it. No, I make references all the time, and the majority of the time people don't know what the hell I'm saying.
Yes. Except I make references to like music and like movies, and people are like, I don't understand that old reference, and I'm like, oh.
I'm sorry for contributing to that.
Oh yeah, it was in the
Earlier.
Discord. I made a reference to the Lost Boys.
Like from
The movie
Peter
The Lost
Pan?
Boys. No,
Or,
no,
like, a
no.
movie?
The movie, the movie, which is like
Ah.
based around vampires because Puppy has been playing Puppy Cup, who's in the chat, has been playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Fuck yeah!
Question mark? And I was like, yeah, something the Lost Boys. And they were just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm like, it's like a movie from the 80s.
Do you play TTRPGs?
Do I personally? Yes.
Yeah. What do you play?
Right now I am in a Daggerheart campaign, and that's pretty rad.
Fire. You would keep me
and,
around for clips and to bully me. I would do the same thing.
Reminder that you're still sitting in that chair, Puppy.
Ah.
I may have banished her to the hotel room chair pretty recently in a game of Dead
Hotel
by
room
Daylight.
chair?
Yeah, you know, the funny hotel room chair that is just ominously sitting there looking at the bed for whatever reason.
Oh, for whatever reason. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word. Like, what level of curse word is that?
I think that should be fine.
It's a cuck chair. That's what it...
Yeah.
Is that what you're...
Yeah. The hotel room cuck chair.
Yeah.
Because we were in a game and it's like, oh, Skull Merchant, and they were like, nice, I'm gonna get moored by them. And I ended up getting moored, and they were like, I'm being punished. And I was like, yeah, you sit in that fucking chair.
Oh my god. No, I would do the same thing. I love using my friends for content. It's awesome. I'm doing a presentation night next week. I'm doing a presentation night next week, and I'm like, I am pre-approving all of my friends' all their topics to make sure they're entertaining, and I can get clips out of them. And if they don't get clips, they get sent to the void, but like negative. Because we're in the void right now, but in the void /thread.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
You made fun of my pants. I made fun of the studs on your pants. And then I immediately took it back when you were like, my mom bought these for me.
That's rough.
We were playing Dead by Daylight, and Trickster has really goofy looking pants with gigantic fucking studs.
Oh no.
And I was like, look at these goofy ass studs. And they put me on a hook, and they were just like, my mom bought these for me. And they walk away, and it's so funny. It was such a funny moment.
What a silly goose. I love Crush 40.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God, me too. Oh my God, is Live and Learn on right now? Oh God.
Yes. Is your little guy's eyes just like perpetually closed?
Yes, they always looked closed. They have the Brock effect.
Oh, okay. Say no more.
Yeah.
Which is why Puppy needs to stream. I
I'm
just
sorry,
met
you're
you.
fucking what?
I just met you and I agree. I see the vision.
Puppy is
Sucking
very funny
people
and very
up.
entertaining.
Why are we being heinous on my Christian Minecraft server? That's redonkulous. Thank you for the follow, Poke Dudes. Thank you.
That's
You're
such
like
a great name.
I know. We're seeing so many good so many like good usernames tonight. That's crazy. You guys are so creative. Mine is just I'm Darla and I doodle.
Sorry, I have to like pause the stream and then unpause the stream to get like a little bit of the music.
No, you're good. Wait, okay, speaking of names, what made you pick your name? How'd you pick it?
Basically the same way that I pick all of my like fantasy characters' names is I was just like, all right, what is a really good idea? What gets the point across to what this character is? And I just thought of Afress because like it's something smooth that like goes off the tongue really well, and it sounds like the whispering of like wind. And I was like, hi, wind. He's a wind god. Pretty simple. And everybody's like, you must be a family member of 𝒁𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒁 from Final Fantasy. And I'm like, joke's on you. I've never fucking played Final Fantasy.
Oh. I have a bit of a strange request if that's okay. Can you pick my Halloween costume as a forfeit? Oh, you came last out of a fantasy football league. Okay. How, like, funny do you want this to be? Because I can pick something that would actually be considered a punishment, or I can, like, give you something, like, a little more tame. Because I have ideas.
Oh, they only
okay.
made you do like a costume. Sorry.
I presume it's like deciding. Oh, Bunny, Oh, the Bills won. Who are they against?
Is that it has to be a feminine outfit?
Oh.
As that's the forfeit. See,
Ooh, can I get a Go Bills?
a Go Bills. I have no idea what any of this means.
Football.
I am not a sports person.
They won the football.
Yeah, sport ball.
Sport ball. Touchdown. Wait, no.
Sport ball.
Home
Yeah.
run. Yeah. Home
Get that
run.
grand slam or whatever.
Yeah. Mets, baby. Love the
Yeah.
Mets. Get a home run. Ooh, what's your opinion on Ghosty Boy?
A menace, but nothing that I can't handle.
Valid. Yay, sport. Go team. Go sport. No, real. Oh, you have the option to choose either you pay and can set limits or your friends pay, and then there are no limits. I'm confident
you know
on no
what?
limits.
You know what? If you want to really, really fuck with your friends, make them buy you a fursuit.
That would be really funny.
I know the void in and out.
Wait, so are they buying the outfit for you? Because I low-key want to go on like a cosplay website and like look for a full-on cosplay look, like a little bit. They're splitting everything. Ooh, we can
Make
have some
them
fun
buy
with
you.
this.
Make them buy you a very expensive feminine fursuit.
That's so funny. Makeup, shoes, outfit, shoes, whatever. They buy the makeup too? Dude, you're getting such a good deal. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna look on... I'm gonna look on Uwowo.
Well, get like a slutty fursuit that has like an open
Yeah, no,
stomach.
it needs to be something hot that you can use multiple times. How big of an anime fan are you? This is important.
Say no to the fursuit. I mean, that was their stipulation, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of up to them, and maybe they shouldn't have chose that.
Okay, how big of an anime fan are you? Because I want to, like, how niche can I go? Or should I do something more like mainstream? I think mainstream would probably be more entertaining. My first thought, there's this evolution like suit. You watch a little anime, don't know too many characters, but happy to Google them. You can also go on whatever you're looking and search up whatever you're looking at. Okay. Hang on. There's one that I was looking for. Oh, Maiko costumes. That's what it was. The one that I was thinking was... Do I want to do Eevee? No, it has to be... Wait. I don't know if I want to do Eevee, Pikachu, or Low Bunny. What do you think?
I really love that I found a website called Femboy Fashion, but all of the models are female.
That's really funny. Or any of the evolutions. Oh, the Mimikyu one's really cute.
Can I actually post this like in the chat? Actually, I feel like that would probably
Yeah.
maybe I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. All
You
right.
can send it to me, yeah. I'll
there you
click
go.
on it.
You can be a sexy cow for Halloween.
I hate to say it, I think that's too little clothes.
Have this already been asked?
Exactly.
By favorite Pokemon?
We did ask favorite Pokemon.
Yes,
Say it again,
it's
say it again.
Lugia.
Yeah, mine is Ditto.
Yeah, because Ditto could just be whatever it wants.
Yeah. See, a main dress is too basic. I'm thinking about this too much.
What do you mean, Lugia Sai? What do you mean by that? No. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, no, I'm curious.
Lugia is cool, I guess. I just go on. Is it because it's a legendary? Yeah, that's of course. That's the response. Oh, you picked a legendary? That's boring.
Oh my god. Why is a legendary
picked-
boring?
I picked Lugia, not because of the fact that it's a legendary, but because I just really like the design of it. And I really like the idea that it's both elegant, and I like the idea that it shows that it's fierce. And that is the reason why. So
Real.
it is nothing to do with the fact that it is that. But if I were to choose a second one, my second one would be Pumpkaboo. So there
Pumpkaboo's
you
a
go.
good one.
I like the backstory design-wise. I'm not into it. Well, that's the reason why
I
my
like
opinion is my
backstories.
opinion, and yours is wrong. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. It's totally fine. I get where you're coming from.
Are you just saying splish splash? Your opinion is trash. That's what
But no,
That's what
in
I
all
feel like that
seriousness,
amounts to.
yeah, no, I can understand why a lot of people are like, oh, legendaries, of course, legendaries. But like, I feel like Lugia doesn't get as much love as any of the other legendaries do. And it just looks cool. What's your opinion on the It movies? I have only watched the one with Tim Curry in it.
The movies I
and-
like. I'm excited for the series. The book, however, comma, is something. It definitely is something. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, see, I'm trying to pick. I'm picking like a genuinely cool costume. Like I want you to look good. I'm putting thought into this. Probably too much thought. More than the average person. But you will look good, that's for damn sure.
Amanda Buzz is an interesting choice. However,
Amanda
it's not a
Buzz.
bad choice. It does not get a lot of love. So I will say that's a really good one. I'm just really fucking glad you didn't pick Bruxish, because if you did, I would have absolutely said your opinion is invalid. Certain bones go in and out of style. That is true. I really like that. I also really like Vullaby as well.
Can we get like
Vullaby
an
is really
idea of what
cute.
you're looking at? Do you like Marvel? I have an idea. Do you like Marvel? You don't mind Marvel. Okay.
Are you gonna just get like a Black Widow cat suit?
No, better. So this is what I was thinking. So it's a Venom suit. It's a Venom suit, and it comes with like a full body mask. That's perfect. That's what I'm saying. It's just the right amount of cool. Like it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it looks good, but it also like is silly. Buy a fake chest too. You know what?
You should show the one that I requested.
Oh my god, this
Just
was
for
the
funsies.
one.
Yeah, you know, you should be a silly little cow.
I did almost pick a strawberry cow one. Hang on. Here's a. Let me show you my.
Oh yeah. If you thought that one was bad, wait until you see the one that I suggested.
Yeah, this was the one that Afress suggested, and I said no. Can I get like a skirt or something?
You can get a skirt with this one though.
Absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm merciful.
Oh come on! I think you'd look fantastic in that.
I also have a second option because this one has a little more coverage. Because I don't want to completely screw you over. Where is? One second. I love Quagsire. I thought you were saying Quagmire.
Quagsire's great. Wow.
Wait, which one's
Ideally,
Quagsire?
not just lingerie. Like someone's decision. Well, you said anything. Not my fault.
This was my second option. It's a little more coverage, and also it's not latex. It's fluffy. To be fair, you didn't say anything. Wait, let me zoom in. I'm trying to set you up for success here. And it has the hood, and you got like little paws. Even though it's a cow, I don't really get how that works, but like sacrificing accuracy.
Well,
Darla's eyes are illuminating by seeing these. Not gonna lie, there are a few of these that I do really like and want, but like I don't know where the hell I would wear them. If you want,
oh, it's backless.
Oh, it's backless. Okay. Here's a version that's a little more covered.
Yeah, and you can like get yourself some pink tights to like really like fit the
Yeah.
you know.
Do you know
really
what jazz tights are?
Ooh.
Do you know what jazz
Darling,
tights
are you still in the chat?
Yeah. Okay, this one, it's completely up to you. Okay, I'll be merciful and say this one. This last one. If you go to Maiko costumes and you look up cow, it'll be there. I don't know what jazz tights are. They're basically just like sheer tights that have a little bit of shine to them. Just so for like coverage, like for modesty's sake, a lot of the time. Yeah, I do still have the chat open. Why? Which chat are you referring to?
All of them. Any channel.
Yeah? Wait, what? Ooh, can you find it in a 5XL? I don't know what the max size is, actually.
I know a lot of places, like online stores go up to 3XL, but sometimes you can talk to them and be like, hey, do you have like a bigger size?
Yeah.
These
These kind of websites don't tend to be very, like, good with sizing, which is like which is really unfortunate. Maybe I should just doodle. Maybe I should just doodle.
This is the Doodle dialogues.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
We just
okay.
had at work. We just had a photo order of this guy who lost I guess like a fantasy football league thing, and
Yeah.
he had to make a nude calendar.
Oh no! God, I love
So-
fantasy football.
Yeah,
That's
all
so
of them are
fun.
like tasteful nakedness, except for one where it's literally just him looking out towards like a big sprawling like green like mountainside, and it's just his bare ass.
That I fucking love that.
It was great.
What's the site name? It's called hang on, let me type it. I just typed it out for you. I don't want to put the link in chat just because it's like a suggestive thing, and I feel like that I'd get in trouble for that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the link, but yeah. Okay, so ad breaks are coming up, but because I'm a little behind, I don't think we're gonna go to BRB this time around. Because I was doing a lot of dilly-dallying.
You
So
know
we
what you
gotta make up
can
for last
do
time.
is you could probably post the link directly in your Discord, which is going to be there. Nice.
Whoa!
Look at that.
You totally
And you can connect
had-
right into the Discord.
You totally had faith in me that I would have had a Discord link command.
Oh, I saw it earlier. It's just I
Oh.
wasn't sure what the command was, so the fact that I got the command is great.
Oh, yeah, no, exclamation mark Discord.
Yeah, go
I
check out
am-
the Discord where
I'm
she
simple.
is, and also I am, I believe.
No.
I should be. I'm
I
in a lot
tried
of-
to ping you earlier when I was making the announcement.
God damn it, I want my ghosty cigs.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure
Again,
I am.
don't smoke kids.
I've been joining so many people's things. Oh my god, I'm not. I am so sorry.
Gasp.
And you're in mine too. That makes me feel even worse.
Bullying! I couldn't think of anything.
I said sorry.
I couldn't think of
guess.
anything, so I just said bully. Thank God you chose that. There's so many worse things. I'm merciful.
I am not. Because the idea of, you know, if you lose a bet or potentially some sort of challenge, you gotta get creative with how you're going to be punished. You know?
Yeah, exactly. There's one, like the first one that comes with the skirt. I'm not that merciful. It would be really funny though.
Yeah, you don't need a skirt. Just like go with some tights. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
The entire point is that you want to make your twig and berries as prominent as possible in the femboy culture.
Yeah. Also, don't they have those costumes also on Throne too? I mean, you can put anything on Throne, so yeah.
Oh,
Are you saying you want me to put it on Throne?
I think you got hit with ads anyway.
I did, yes.
Sag. I get it.
It'd be like that.
But for the people that don't have ads, let's prank the people that do have ads right now. Let's just come up with like a random thing about how we found something super funny.
Yeah,
So just
yeah.
like type a whole bunch of like laughing emotes
Like,
in
oh
the
my
chat.
god, that's so funny. That's so funny that you
Yeah.
found that. Oh my god, whoa. Dude, you can't say that. Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. We'll go with that. Just
go with
say
that.
that I said something really crazy, but don't say what.
what a horrible thing to say. Wait,
Okay,
are
we don't have
going
to go that far.
Are we canceling at Afress? That would also be funny.
Afress is over. That's this isn't even my community, and I'm getting bullied here too.
Yeah. Canceled on Twitter. I guess they're just not open to newcomers.
Wow.
I'm next.
can
What
literally
did
have
I
a lot
do?
Let's say more questionable stuff on Throne. Oh, I have personally bought something from some for a friend's not safe for work Throne.
There definitely,
Like-
yeah, there definitely is questionable stuff on Throne.
For sure.
Yeah. I think I have it. I don't remember if I have it blocked or not, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. It's not like I would really post anything IRL in that sense, unless we hit a sub goal. If we hit $500 for Gamers Outreach right now this second, but that kind of, never mind. I take that back.
Yeah,
I'm going
right,
back
everybody.
to sub goal. I'm going back to sub goal. If we hit a sub goal, I've been in and out, and I've got no clue what's going on. Hashtag cancel Afress. Hashtag Afress is over parties. Hashtag buying their NSFW.
If you guys reach the sub goal, Darla's going to get lingerie, and then you guys will just never see it, obviously, because that would just be.
I'll get it, and you'll know it exists, but that's it.
Right.
And you'll be like, wow, that's so cool that I know this thing.
Exactly, and that's really the reward, right?
Honestly, yeah. That knowledge is rewarding in itself. They say knowledge is power.
Really, truly.
Fantasy, yeah. Call it theater of the mind. D&D
exactly.
If Afress donates $250, I'll donate 1,000.
Bold of you to even believe I had the 50 I did donate.
Hashtag surviving Darla. Today I will tell my story
What does
about
that
surviving
mean?
Darla.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Is it because I'm deaf? Is that the joke? That you had like a near-death experience? That's kind of funny. Not even the person who donated it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a tease. What can I say? It'd be like that. Welcome back!
Isn't that weird how we're like both on either side of the fence when it comes to immortality? My entire thing is to just give the breath of life to humans and keep them alive so that they have long, happy lives, and then you just take them away whenever they need to go.
Yeah. But emphasis on need.
Yeah, when they need to go, not when they... Yeah, not before their time.
Not before. That's an important distinction, because I get a lot of shit, even though it's not true.
Y'all need to understand that truly, death is just doing its job.
Real.
Because would you really want a whole bunch of walking corpses around everywhere?
Honestly. Exactly. Also, hi, Honey Blossom. Hello. Different in reality, but they're partners in crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
We work adjacently.
Correct.
God, it's been 3.5 hours and I'm finally done with line art. Yippee!
Can you two please stay away from Skinny the Seal? She's 50 years old and about to break the record of oldest seal. I will make sure that they make it to that record, at the very least.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Which channel in the Discord? Sorry! You can do it in... do it in memes and pics, but do add a spoiler to it. Just for people who don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
oh wait, why would you be sending the link? Wouldn't I be sending the link? Or... So happy to tune in. Hell yeah! It's so good to see you! Are we having a good night so far? I hope we're making it better. I'll try to figure out how to add a spoiler. So you know those like 2 lines? It's the... So you have like your backspace key, and then under that you have like this, and then the slash. Press this and this. Press it twice, and then do the link, and then press it twice again. Or you can just like highlight it, and then there should be an option for mark as spoiler.
Yeah, there should be an eyeball.
Yeah, a little eyeball.
Yeah.
I found the 2 you showed, so I'll send both and one more so you can pick, and I can tell which one you mean. Okay, cool. Today was a day, but I'm glad to be in good company. Hell yeah, that's really what it's all about, huh?
But see, here's the problem, is that you're the good company, so we're in good company.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Valid. Let me...
So thank you for blessing us.
Real shit. Retweet. Can I be on the podcast, but I would give up a seal slapping their belly and just in the background? Then who would I be interviewing?
How much do you slap your belly on average a day? And then you just hear...
Quantify it in slaps right now. Thank you for the hydrates. Ah! Joke's on you, I'm drinking coffee.
From the album Bad Company, here's Bad Company by Bad Company. That's like the artist Mr. Mister. Whenever somebody would call him by his name, he'd be like, hey, that's Mr. Mister to you, mister.
Nice.
Or he'd be like, hey, that's Mr. Mister Mister to you, mister.
Hello, hello! We are getting... Okay, holy shit. We are getting such good usernames today.
Yeah, Hollow is great.
My god,
She's
you
wonderful.
guys have such good usernames.
I interviewed her.
Huh?
I interviewed her for charity for last month.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I love your profile picture. Holy shit. Okay, okay.
What,
So
what
there's
did I
one, two,
what
three.
am I lying about?
What are you lying about? Okay, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. I'm gonna double down on number 2. Just because it's soft and then it'd be comfortable. It'd be comfy cozy. So at least it would be, at the very least, it's soft. Who knows? You might even wear it as, like, pajamas. Because, like, it's so fluffy. Because it's so fluffy soft. Could be worse. I wanted to go... Because I feel like a maid outfit is just basic. That's what they expect you to pick. Do you need anything else with that? Makeup, nails, heels?
The whole shebang.
Whole shebang, whole shebang.
Yeah. But get platforms. Do not get like hooker heels because you will fuck up your ankles.
You need, if you do end up going with heels, you need something that, okay, so imagine this is the heel, right? You need something that looks like this versus that like has like a chunky heel versus it being like this. You see how that has like this sort of shape as opposed to this that's like a rectangle? You want this. Otherwise, it'll be much harder to walk and you will roll an ankle. I'm being so dead serious, you will roll an ankle and it will be bad. And it won't be a funny bit anymore. So a thick heel,
Don't
exactly.
fucking roll an ankle. I wear heels just fine.
Do you?
But yes, I do recommend. Yeah, yes.
You know
Actually,
what? Slay!
okay, so
What type
here's
of
the
makeup?
thing is like,
Okay.
I feel like, oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
Continue,
sorry.
continue, sorry.
Okay, you want to go on Amazon. You want to look up anime false lashes. Those are the ones that have, to me, have the coolest shape. Because instead of it just being like a single lash, it kind of goes into like triangles. Like this. And it has like little clumps. And I think they look cool. Because those are like cosplay lashes. And you're going to get a pink eyeshadow palette. And you can use that for just about the whole thing. So you don't have to buy anything else. So like blush, eyeshadow. False lashes. We were saying makeup. I thought that was included. Oh, did I go overboard? Did I do a oops? But yeah, that's what I would do.
But yeah, here's the thing. Guys can probably relate, especially if they have, if they grew up with just their mom, they can absolutely relate that, as a kid, they'd just be putting on their mom's shoes. And let me tell you, I used to fucking walk in them goddamn heels, alright? And I still can.
You know what? Real. But we're
Do I
getting
wear
ideas
heels?
of what to
No.
get Darla for Christmas. Am I just gonna get a bunch of lingerie for Christmas? What is this? Oh, $1,000. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. That was my bad. Buys $1,000 a lot of anime lashes. I haven't worn falsies in a while, not gonna lie. I haven't really had a need to. I will for Halloween though. I'm excited. I mean, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way. I'm the gross one now. I'm the one who made it funky. If you want the first one, I'll think about it.
Yeah, is the bunny suit not enough for y'all?
Yeah.
Look at it.
You have a chance to make it permanent. Not, I mean, permanent as in like a redeem, but like, have the chance.
Yeah, look at this fine specimen of a lady right here. You're just gonna make sure that goes away forever?
Womp womp. Damn.
Donate.
Yeah, donate.
Make sure this stays as a redeem.
For the kids.
Yeah, well, okay, maybe don't have the bunny costume for the kids, but
well,
like
no,
donate for the kids so that you can have the bunny costume.
You said donate, and then I was finishing that sentence for the kids. Oh my god! Surprised you didn't make me wear your model's outfit. Nah, I wanted to be creative. That's what everyone expected me to do, but I like subverting expectations.
I like punishing people in the most ruthless way.
LOL. Okay, what's the most ruthless way you've like punished someone?
Ooh, okay. Let's see here. I think just because I have no shame on things, I absolutely will just... Let's see, what's a good one?
While you think, can I just wear my boxers under the onesie, or do I need feminine underwear? Well, you'll look kind of silly if you wear boxers, because you'll have, like, this shape, and then the boxers will be under it. Oh, that looks kind of
Wear, like, briefs.
goofy. Briefs are good,
or hike up the boxers, or wear, like, boy shorts. Because they're basically just boxers, but for women.
That too, yeah. So, like, boxers if they're tight, or so it like contributes. You can wear white ones. If you wore like white ones, those would match, or just like briefs. Oh, what boy shorts are? They're basically just like boxers, but they're more like form-fitting. They're not loose.
Mm-hmm. So they're not like boxer briefs, but they're like boxers, but like for women, the same way that they would have like casual like booty shorts, essentially.
Yeah.
But like as underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to. I'm adjusting sizes of things, and then I'm pretty much done minus everything else. Oh, boxer briefs. I was mainly asking because they're not gonna like stick out the butt. Oh, if they don't stick out, then yeah, that'd be fine.
I believe boxer briefs would.
I don't know. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't really think of like anything that I forced other people to do. I tend to just put myself in situations where I punish myself.
Then where was that statement coming from?
Because I'm just like, whenever I think of like a punishment, I always think of something that's like really gonna make people go, oh god, I have to do this. Like it has to be an actual
stuff
punishment
that no one thinks about.
Yeah, and Mr. Well, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I understand where the line is, and I'm going to follow the line. But so yeah, but yeah, I mean, like for example, I randomized my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. That was pretty awful. That pizza was absolutely cursed. What other things have I done?
Wasn't there a Darla hydrate emote? There was at some point. I removed it like pretty early on into my streaming career. It looked like me basically doing this. And I was like sopping wet. There was like water and then like my hair. And my hair was all flat and stuff. Yeah. Ow! Technically, there isn't a line. I mean, yeah, but like, there's basic human decency. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, I mean, I found out where the line was, and the line was at not lingerie.
Yeah. another one? I don't remember, honestly. I genuinely cannot recall. But I love how you said that, just like, oh, I'm the master at punishing people, and then I was like, well, do you have an example? I cannot think of a single time when I punish someone else.
Well, I think the idea is, like, I am always thinking of creative ways for me to go, oh god, why do I have to do this? But I don't think of creative ways for people to go, oh god, I have to do this because it's not happening to me. I only remember it because I'm the one that's putting myself through.
Can I make a trade? No boy
ooh,
shorts
a
and no
trade.
nails cause him not trying to get a wedgie.
Okay.
Crying face emoji. You can change the outfit to a different one or add something else if you want in return.
Okay. Okay, deal. Okay, deal.
But no, whoa, hold on. We can't be. Remember, this is a punishment.
Okay.
It has to be uncomfortable.
Wait,
So,
I thought the one I
we
picked
will-
did have shorts. Did it not? Hang on.
So, what can
Yeah,
happen
this one
is
does have shorts. This one has shorts. It's not like a inward shaped thing. Like it covers. That one would be fine with boxers. You would just have to depending on how long they are, you might have to like hike them up a bit, but
yeah, they're like right around like the preciouses, as I'll say.
The precious. Sorry.
Yeah, the preciouses.
So would boxer briefs not stick out? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask.
Here's the thing. All right, boy shorts, I'll put
She
off to the
removed
side.
wet
However,
because doesn't like getting power washed simulator
men's banana
by
hammock underwear.
Ghost High Boy, the boss of
Wait,
punishments.
men's banana hammock what?
basically, it's just like what is essentially a man thong.
But he said he doesn't want to get a wedgie.
Well, he won't get a wedgie. Just get the right size.
Okay. Oh my
It's
god.
as simple as that.
I think normal boxers would be okay. If you could wear white ones so that even if they do show a little bit, it'll be like it'll match because it's like white and pink. That's what it is. So
I can tell you right. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm trading no boy shirts and no nails for a thong.
See, here's the thing: is you're complaining about the nails. The nails are fucking easy. Don't even worry about that. But
Yeah, I didn't even say anything about nails before.
yeah, the nails are absolutely easy. You can get yourself some short nails. You don't have to get yourself monstrously long nails. You'll be okay.
If you have white boxer briefs, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be great. So even if they do show, which they probably won't too much, they'll it'll match, so it'll look intentional.
But I will say that the makeup can't be tasteful. It has to be like RuPaul's Drag Race contestant levels of makeup.
Hell yeah. You gotta full send it.
You gotta slay. All right? If
Real.
you're gonna do briefs and no nails, you have to do drag makeup.
Has to be one of the two. I think. Poisoning.
See, we're getting creative here. I know what I'm doing. You have to like really let out your inner tiger, girl. All right? If you're gonna absolutely fucking slay, you need to have your inner beast out, okay?
Said it in the group Discord. If you're comfortable, I'm not gonna ask you to do that though.
Now, see, here's the thing: is you gotta. A lot of people don't understand that if you are doing something for the bit, you gotta sacrifice some stuff for the bit. As long as that bit is funny or it's good and everybody gets to laugh about it, the thing is you're taking this punishment as a way to be like, oh man, this is super embarrassing. Don't view it as embarrassing. View it as something that you and your friends are going to laugh about down the line. Otherwise, they're going to use it as ammunition to bully you later.
Yeah.
So go full send. get the thong, get the nails, get the fucking drag makeup, and absolutely fucking slay and be like, you know what? I'm doing this whole fucking thing out.
I'm sure it'll be funny. That's awesome. I really admire that, honestly. Oh, but speaking of, what are you doing for Halloween?
Working.
Well, oh yeah, you're wearing the one costume. Are you wearing like anything else, or is that your one costume?
It's just that. I could hold on. I have a picture of it with my blurred out face.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, it's a picture of the conversation I had with my with my boss.
Oh.
I'll send it to you.
Okay. I'm going out or hosting a party myself. Both are great options. Both are great options.
Here we go.
How long do I have to wear the full outfit for? You know what? Hell yeah. I would say
maximum 24 hours.
I was just gonna say for like if you're hosting a party or whatever, for however long you have the party, or like if you go out for however long you're going out. I don't think it has to be insane.
But yeah, there you go. I sent you the whole conversation.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, from when you go out to when you come home. Yeah.
It also comes with the tail.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys picking. No problem.
No problem.
Is this a red? Okay.
No, not that. I'm talking about the costume that I picked out.
Yeah.
It's essentially just like a skimpy little like cat girl like accessory, so it's got like a collar and like little like wrist cuffs and ears and a tail.
I wouldn't be surprised if yours came with the tail, though. I don't think it does. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
I mean, if it did, it would probably come with a tail that's just, like, attached to the actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wearing a shark hoodie right now that's got, like, a gigantic fin on the back, so don't even bother me none.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got it from the New England Aquarium. I went there, like, a couple years ago.
Man, I haven't been to an aquarium in so long. Doesn't even have a tail, so we're all good. I love how you're drawing the line at a tail.
I know. After we've suggested lingerie and drag makeup and also, like, oh no, wait, that was all me.
Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, though. Have a good night. Good luck with your tests and
Bye.
stuff. Have a good one. I will say, I am starting to finish up the stuff that I'm working on for this stream. Beep, 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 boop. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good night.
That was a fun little interactive thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The climate is really harsh right now. A lot of rain. I love rain. I love rain so much. I miss it. Oh, I miss the rain.
You miss it?
Yeah.
You're in a dry area?
I used to be in a not dry area, and now I am.
Gotcha.
But it'd be like that sometimes. But
here in wonderful New England, we get the seasons.
I mean, it must be really pretty though.
Sure, when you got like, 4.5 feet piles of dirty, disgusting snow in the winter, and then like nothing but rain in April, and then like 80 to 100 degree weather in summer.
Oh, jeez. To 80 to 100? How is that even possible? Yeah. Ooh, dress up the viewer? How would that work? No, just like out of genuine curiosity, because I am intrigued. You got me with the hook.
Have you ever used Words on Stream? Like the little browser thing?
No. I looked into it, but I couldn't like find how to download it. It just had the website, but it didn't say how to download it. And then I found Lurkbait, and I picked that instead. But there is a reality in which I figured out how to do it, and that it exists instead of Lurkbait.
There's a couple different streamers that I know that I can talk to about it because I was kind of interested in it whenever there's like downtime in between like if I'm like on BRB or if there's like an ad break or something, I think I might like pull that up for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll talk to them, and if I get that information, I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Use a theme generator, and the viewer can say what they're comfortable with, and then you can make them an outfit. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd probably just be for like art streams and stuff, since it's like setting aside time and things for it. Not that I'm opposed, but that sounds like a really good idea. I like it.
You know what would also be a really neat idea is
What?
like if you decide to if you're just like, hey, I'm gonna draw a character that I think your username would have, and then you could just
Ooh.
do it that way.
Hell yeah. Got some eggnog? Dude, I love eggnog. I haven't had it in so long. Do you like eggnog? How do you feel about eggnog? There is a correct answer.
I think it's pretty neat.
Okay.
I haven't had it much, but I think it's pretty neat.
Correct. Eggnog in October? God forbid someone wants to celebrate the season. Jeez.
I feel like eggnog is definitely also an October thing. I feel like
Eggnog
it's like,
is
ooh,
year-round.
it's strange and spooky.
But it should be year-round. How can something with egg in it be so good? That's the mystery.
Real.
Okay. And then that
Yeah,
is...
it's very rare that I enjoy other things other than soda. I have a problem.
Not even like juice or something? Coffee?
Occasionally, like I'll drink like juices and stuff. And occasionally oh my god, like smoothies. Like I'll drink those like naked smoothies.
Oh, I love those! Those are so good.
Or like occasionally I'll get myself like a Gatorade or like a Powerade, but like mostly I drink soda.
Yeah.
I also am not really much of a coffee drinker because my digestive system and coffee really do be fighting.
Yeah. Is there any brand or eggnog flavor you prefer? There are eggnog flavors? Is it not just eggnog? It's egg.
And nog,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
I don't know. I just figured it was there wasn't much more to it. I love me some coffee, but some milk and sugar. I
You
drink.
put diarrhea in your coffee?
Let's talk about our complex flavor profile. That was distasteful. Chocolate eggnog. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad actually. Kind of
That
a
sounds
slay.
pretty rad. Well, spiked eggnog is just eggnog. That's just what
Yeah.
eggnog is.
I wouldn't call
You're supposed to
spiked
get
a flavor.
non-alcoholic eggnog. That's the stuff that you normally get at like the store.
I wouldn't call spiked a flavor, just like with alcohol.
Yeah.
Alcohol flavor. Yeah, I would definitely want like a vanilla-y one.
How are you with textures? Like, are you?
Either decent or like really bad. It depends on the texture, I guess.
Have you ever heard of a cement mixer shot?
Yes, and I'm appalled at the idea.
All right. So for anyone in the chat who doesn't know what a cement mixer shot, it is essentially Bailey's Irish cream and lime or lemon juice. And the reason why that's the case is because the enzymes in the cream and the enzymes in the lime juice will react and curdle the milk in your mouth.
No, it's gross.
And it becomes chunky.
Vanilla eggnog? Oh, that sounds so good.
And it's a great way to make people disgusted.
Yeah. I'm curious if it tastes good. I don't think it would. But I'm curious. Goodness. Oh, I forgot the little guys. I'm gonna add his little scarf. I couldn't think of words for a second. I've been having a really hard time thinking of words lately. I've been having too many brain farts.
Adorable.
It's getting... Shut up! I'm having brain farts and it's chronic. I have chronic brain farts.
That's crazy. You should get some brain gas X for that.
I should! It's redonkulous! What about Pilk? I'm curious how Pilk
No, I'm
would
good.
taste.
It's Pepsi and milk. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No.
Have you tried it?
Just no, no,
Well, don't
and
knock it till
I
you
never
try
will.
it. Don't be so judgy.
Listen. I am a man who loves many different flavor profiles. That is not one of them I will fucking touch with a 30-foot pole.
What about a 31-foot pole? Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, I mean, a 30 and up usually. I wouldn't touch with a 30 and up foot pole.
Okay, what about a 29-foot pole?
I may think about it.
Perchance.
Yeah, maybe.
That feels like a nice, like, goal to have. Like a dono goal or something. Pilk. Yep. Ooh, Pepsi or Coke?
If you choose Coca-Cola, you are wrong only because, you have like 3 different flavor profiles when you go to drink Coca-Cola out of anything other than like a glass bottle. And Pepsi stays the same no matter what you drink it out of.
I've been told it tastes better out of a glass bottle.
It does. It tastes fantastic out of a glass bottle.
But
And
apparently
it's also
not.
pretty good in a can. But it tastes disgusting and it leaves a chalky residue whenever you drink it out of a bottle, like a plastic bottle, and it's gross.
Huh. Interesting. 29.5 is good enough for the Grinch. Is that how big his, like the pole was that he used for stuff? Like the ladder or whatever? Where are you guys buying these poles? At polls.com, the sponsor of today's stream, of course.
Polls.com. I feel like if I go to polls.com right now, I'm going to see a bunch of polls that I would not have wanted to see going into it.
Perchance, but that's the risk I'm taking when I make these kinds of jokes, okay? That's what it means to be a streamer.
Have you ever looked up your name and then added .com at the end?
I have not.
So,
I mean, I have a card, so like it's not too eventful because it would kind of just autofill to my card.
Oh, I meant like your real name.
Oh, I've not.
So, when I was a teenager, I was like, huh, screw it. We're gonna find out if there's people that in my household that have websites made after them. And of course I do. There is a large company that sells a food product that I'm not going to explain what food product that does have a website in their name. And I looked up other people's, but my sister's name actually links to a pornographic website. Which is very, very funny.
That's hilarious, and I love that a lot, actually.
If you buy polls, I hope they are Ghost Tie Boy branded
So,
ones.
whenever
Ghost Tie
I
Boy
decide...
branded
$1,000 Ghost
polls.
Tie coins. The exchange rate is 1 Ghost Tie coin equals
The
$1.
exchange rate for a ghosty coin is $1. Oh my god. You guys are cray-cray.
Wild
Wow,
what
but
I
I
just
just-
came back to.
What
Well,
do you mean?
hold on. I get to double down on this because if I don't torture my sister with that knowledge, I torture her with the knowledge that her birthday is the same day as National Fanny Pack Day.
What? But fanny packs are awesome.
Well, I mean...
They're so functional. Can I buy Ghosty Boy? Ghosty Boy can't be bought. He really likes money, but he likes
I feel like the
himself
greed
even
would
more.
consume him.
I feel like the greed, that's valid, but no one can truly own Ghosty Boy.
Oh, for sure.
Ghosty Boy,
I think...
my relationship that I have with Ghosty Boy is like when you are walking around your neighborhood and you see a cat and then you occasionally like leave stuff out for it and it like shows up and eats sometimes and then kind of acts like it doesn't know you when you try to like approach it as if it like doesn't know that you were the one feeding it, but it definitely does. Yeah.
So he's just here, like, basically every time just because you decide to feed him food. What do you feed him exactly? What kind of food do you feed him? Please don't say ectoplasm.
I was gonna say, he doesn't really eat. He likes the sensation of having food because he knows. Same thing with money. He doesn't understand money, but he knows it's valuable. He doesn't understand food, but he knows that people like it.
I can't be bribed or be hired for professional secret
hit missions. Oh my god.
Wait, I shouldn't have said that last part.
I feed him ghosty coins.
Yeah, they have like a texture with the ridges.
Yeah, I feed him ghosty coins.
Speaking of ridges and coins, did you hear that the American penny is getting production stopped on it?
Yes, because it costs more to make. So it costs like 3 cents to make a penny.
It costs almost 4 cents to make a penny.
What? It's gone up. It was 2 cents.
3.9 cents to make a penny.
Back in my day, it cost 2 cents to make a penny. It's those damn phones.
It was a penny.
He's back on the penny again. Do you like
coins
pennies?
in my mouth / good mouth feels.
Good mouth feels? Do you know where those coins have been? Do you know where those coins have been? Those ghosty coins?
Yeah.
I know you're not washing your ghosty coins.
This is literally the conversation I had about the Eisenhower dollars, where people would be like, "Oh, it's actually $1," and it's like, "No, it's not actually $1."
Wait. So, okay, explain what the Eisenhower dollar is.
Okay, so
for those who don't know, which isn't me, but like to those who hypothetically might not know.
In the mid-1940s, I believe, or to 1950, I believe, they had our good friend, I believe it was President Eisenhower, on the coin, on the dollar coin.
Sure.
And they didn't make many of them. And now their value of collecting them is a lot. And now people who do collect them will pay good money for them. And I had an idiot coworker that was like, "Yeah, but its value is $1." And it's like,
thank you for the hydrate.
In terms of currency, but as a collective or a collection item, not even close.
Do they not understand the concept of something having intrinsic value beyond its monetary value?
I don't know. Some people just eat sand and work.
I understand what he means in terms of like, if you spend it, you'll spend it as a single dollar, but like you could sell it and it'll be worth a bunch. Like $2 bills. People sell $2 bills for a lot. They're not as rare as people think they are, but like, yeah, people think that they're rare. Do you have a coin collection you haven't opened up about yet? Oh, it was Eisenhower. No. Thank you, Dingo.
I have. Thank you for correcting me, by the way.
Oh no, they were agreeing with you.
No. They corrected me because I was like maybe around like 1945 to 1950, but they corrected me by saying 1953 to 1961. So thank you for that correction. But yeah, my thing isn't coin collecting; it's Pokemon card collecting. So like, yeah, you could essentially get 10 Pokemon cards for $5.99 at the store. But that doesn't mean that like one of the cards in there couldn't be like $1,000.
Yeah, like Labubu's.
Oh God.
Those
Pokemon
are
literally
cards are just like
Alpha.
Labubu's. They're the exact same.
They're just Gen Alpha Beanie Babies.
Yeah, pretty much. But I feel like that's offensive to Beanie Babies. The first economic bubble was tulips. Okay, explain what an economic bubble is first.
I think it's just something that has a value, but can have a different type of value. Yeah.
Someone's gonna break into Afress's house to steal those cards. Yeah, no, I've heard that Pokemon cards, like, gain more value when you put them by an open window at night, so they can, like, soak up the moonlight. So you should try that.
What?
Yeah. If you get your cards and you put them out on your windowsill at night, like, out in the open... Yeah. That, like, boosts their value, and that's something you should definitely do.
That sounds like you're just drying out the natural fibers in the card by exposing it to wind.
No. It's definitely not a way for people to like steal it in the middle of the night. Yeah. Leave them completely unattended. Yeah, that's totally legit advice. You leave them completely unattended on your windowsill at night, and you tell everyone that that's what you're doing, and then they'll like triple in value.
Joke's on them. My window's pretty high up. I'm not gonna say how high up, but it is.
Oh dang. Whoosh, there it goes. Yeah. Yep, there it went. That's okay.
Number one, I do not have them with me.
Oh no!
However, I don't have them with me because they are currently in a storage unit.
You should tell everyone exactly where they are and the means in which to find them.
Oh, they're at 123 No Place, apartment number.
An economic bubble is when the current price of something is way more expensive than its intrinsic value. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you know, like Bitcoin.
Oh god. Wait, is there like
Anyway.
a reverse economic bubble where it is like less valuable than you buy it for?
I believe that is when the bubble pops and it creates an economic vacuum? Question mark.
An economic. What would that be called? What are we calling it? Apparently,
K-Sync.
Apartment number 69 next to 67. Apartment 68 has been missing in a ghost mystery. Oh my god. Oh, it's when the bubble pops. Is that a real term?
Yeah, because like when, I think it was like mid-2010s when the Bitcoin bubble popped and people were like, oh my god, so much Bitcoin or whatever. That thing.
That's so dumb.
Notable bubbles are Tulip Mania, the South Seas bubble, and the stock market bubble right before the Great Depression. Oh.
Whoa! Interesting. I love being informed. I feel so informed
That's like,
right now.
people who own GameStop stocks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
People who own Toys R Us stocks.
They're just waiting for it to be like, all right, this is where it's gonna get big and you can sell it. It's like,
yeah.
Okay.
I like bubbles. They're made of soap. Me too. I love bubbles. They're so fun. They're so fun.
Yeah,
to
the
play with.
.com bubble in the early aughts.
Oh. Wait, the .com bubble? You mean like buying domains?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah, because a lot of people originally were like, oh, this internet thing is gonna be crazy. People were just like snatching up all different types of domains and then selling them for like exorbitant amounts of money. A good example is McDonald's.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe somebody had purchased the McDonald's thing before McDonald's did.
Someone bought
And they had to buy it from
McDonald's.com?
I
That's
believe
really
so.
fucking funny. You know, wait, they did the same thing with usernames. Like whenever a new social media site would come out, people would like make their username like a celebrity or company's name. So they would like so they could get them to like buy it back from them.
Yeah.
That's a little bit more recent of an example, but
I actually got to learn a lot about the .com bubble for an art project at college, and then there's me, the old fucking man who lived through it.
for an art project? That's fun. What was that all about for like an art thing?
It'd be like a collage.
Oh.
That'd be kind of rad.
Well, didn't you say that you learned about it for an art project?
Well, they did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it
realize
involved
you were
making
reading
fake
chat.
websites
Okay,
and
okay.
fake ads. That's really cool. Yeah, sorry. It's natural to me.
Yeah. That's what happens when you stream with a streamer.
Real. Talking about Y2K nostalgia. You know what? Can I? Okay, I gotta give free promo to a game that I think is absolutely cool. Do
Sure.
you play like things like, do you play first-person shooters like at all?
Not typically, but sometimes. Very rarely.
Have you ever played any of the Doom games or like Ultra Kill or anything like that?
I have not, but I know of them. I don't,
So there's a game.
I won't discourage you from like saying what you're gonna say though.
So there's a game that is coming out that is called Don't Stop Girly Pop, and it is essentially like a don't stop moving type like, I want to say acrobatic shooter in a sense, that takes from like Ultra Kill and Doom, like current day Doom, but it has a Y2, like a girly, like Y2K aesthetic, and it's so fucking good.
That's so fun.
It's such a great game.
That's such a slay.
The next big social media that's sorry.
No, you're so good. The next big social media that comes up, I'm gonna steal AfressHighwind first. You know what pisses me off? I've been trying to get Darla Doodles on Instagram. That's the only website, like the only social media I don't have my name for. And literally no one has it. If you search up Darla Doodles, I'm the first one that comes up. And it's not like, because my username on Instagram is It's Darla Doodles. Because obviously I couldn't get the name. And I tried like submitting a ticket or whatever multiple times, and I was like blatantly ignored. Because literally when you look it up, there's no Darla Doodles. It was probably just like someone had it as an old name and then they changed it. But that pisses me off. I hate it when it's Instagram in particular that's just really stupid. But yeah, end of rant. Someone here's the Snapchat. Oh, that's tragic.
Here's the thing is, like, I have multiple different usernames in terms of like to keep track of. So obviously I go by AfressHighwind, but I also have other ones that are like Wind80VT or WindGodGoober. Those are like
good ones.
A couple of them. That way, like, if for any reason I need to like be like, oh, this one's gonna be WindGodGoober VT, or like, there's physically no way that there's like nobody can figure out who I am, because I have so many different ideas for
well, you just
like alternate
came up,
usernames.
You just leaked like 3 of them.
Yeah, but again, I could always just come up with a different one and just be like, yeah, this is the official one. But I always get to websites first. Like, to put it into perspective, I even have a Mastodon account.
What is that?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
You still can't get Hyperba only on Twitter? Oh, that's sad. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have it on Twitter for a while either, but I would just check intermittently and I would just keep trying to change my username until one day it just worked and I was like, oh, yay, I got my name. Which is what I do for Instagram as well. Like I'll just like occasionally try and I'll be like, maybe they have mercy on me. Maybe they'll. I'm gonna say this right now,
Hyperba, but if your name isn't actually Lee, I'm gonna be very upset.
What?
Because their username is Hyperba. Hyperbole?
Oh, Hyperbole. Oh, that's a good one. It better be. That'd be so silly.
That'd be great.
That'd make a good, like, Jackbox name.
Yeah, for sure.
You can steal that.
Yeah, for sure. You can have that one for free. You don't even have to go through like copyrights or anything like that. That is absolutely yours now.
That's legally binding.
Yep, so you don't even have to worry about it.
I like how intricate your like your Halloween design is.
Thank you. I wasn't the one that came up with it per se, but I had a couple different inspirations, and I was basically there like most of the time being like, hey, can you try this? Can you try a little bit of that? Can you try this? And
yeah,
a lot of it worked. So, and it came out nice.
What is the best sub sandwich place?
What?
Like Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Subs.
I'm gonna be honest, probably. Ooh.
There is an incorrect answer. There isn't a correct answer. There's a preferred answer, but there is an incorrect answer. My answer is Wawa and Jersey Mike's.
Okay, cool. Probably D'Angelo's. probably D'Angelo's. I really like D'Angelo's sandwiches, but from what I remember. But yeah,
What is that?
it is a grilled sandwiches place. So it's like a sandwich and sub place.
Okay.
Oh, they
so
changed it from D'Angelo's to D'Angelo.
I'm the best. Sandwiches.
It's a New England place. So, or at least it started
You guys
in New
have
England.
Wawa, right? Isn't from New Jersey?
You got me there. I have no idea.
Well, I know.
I'm a fucking VTuber. I don't go out.
I don't know.
Stop.
Jersey
stop
Mike's. Jersey Mike's is
bullying
good.
me.
Jersey Mike's is good. Wawa's also good. They can both be
I've
good.
never tried them.
They're so good. I like them a lot. Subway's mid, but it's okay in a pinch.
Yeah, I mean, Subway. How do I put this? Subway is the missionary sex of sub places. You know what I mean?
You could have just
Like,
said it was basic. I get what you mean.
It does the job.
Yeah. Their
Like,
cookies are
it's-
good though.
It's good when you're drunk.
Oh my god. There is a Wawa in Orlando. That is true. I had to give up Wawa. I'm not near one anymore, and I'm like frankly devastated. Best sub place I ever went to was some back alley in Santa Monica, and I don't remember the name. I couldn't find it again. Oh no. Chat, can we put Afress in jail? Why would you want to do that?
No, absolutely not. You cannot contain me.
Okay, next Doodle Jail Redeem is going to Afress.
No.
There we go. Subway slander. Joke's on you!
Subway slander. That's... you should be put in jail. What do you mean Subway slander?
Oh my god.
That's truth.
You're glorifying mediocrity.
Why am I in jail now?
Because they put you in jail.
This is clearly meant to be some sort of uprising.
Yeah, so the chat said so.
Unbelievable.
The chat said so. I can't find it. I do what chat says. I'm a man of the people.
You're right, 𝒆𝒂𝒅𝒚. Missionary is a pretty good position, I guess.
It's classic for a reason.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
Hello.
you know, you just be like staring each other in the eyes, like having a staring contest, which is really awkward.
Well, I mean, it's awkward if you make it awkward, but ideally it wouldn't be.
Yeah, you're just like, so how's the weather today?
Oh my god.
I ate at the sub place pretty recently. It's called Subway.
The sub place. I still don't know why it's considered Subway slander.
Yeah, I'm just...
There has to be
just
something
speaking facts.
slanderable. Okay, you've been released.
They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. But yeah, if I can agree with P-Creep, if you want a very creative rant about Subway, Aaron from Game Grumps has a good one.
Ooh.
That
I gotta
rant
hear.
is like 5 minutes.
You know what? Probably for good reason.
Yeah, because they suck.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, I guess their chicken teriyaki one's alright.
Wait, whoa. Are we liking Subway now?
Well, it's only good when like your only option is Subway. You know what I mean?
But now you're saying that like, well, I guess this is good. Like, what?
Well,
What
I mean,
is the change up?
If I have to think of like anything that could be considered even remotely edible, I'd say that is.
That's fair. I don't really have a method to my madness in terms of like what sandwich I pick. I just go, ooh, I like this thing. I like that thing. And then next thing you know, I have a sandwich.
I mean, I used to work near a Subway, so I would just get creative with that shit. Like, there'd be times, like, they probably hated me by the end, because I'd be making some Frankenstein's monster fucking level, like, subs.
Oh, no. What was the most heinous one you ever made?
I got, like, a little bit of everything.
Every single thing?
Every Yeah,
And you,
every
how
single
much
thing.
was that?
It came to like $30-something.
Oh my god. A $30 sub? You're crazy.
And it wasn't even good.
No
It's like
shit,
Domino's
it wasn't
level
good.
price.
Oh my god. To me, the $30 price tag alone would have made it taste like shit. Oh, a spicy sauce that you like that they took it away? That's tragic, actually.
Well, here's the thing, like at this time, this was like the height of the COVID lockdown, and it wasn't really much to do with the job that I did because all I did was just babysit train stations. There were no people out. So I'm just like, fucking, I don't know, what am I gonna get today? I make fuck you money at this job.
Yeah.
And I just sit around and do nothing, and it's boring. Like, what do I do?
Yeah.
So I would just
Naturally.
make creative subs at Subway.
Yeah, naturally you'd make a shitty zip. Oh my god. That said, we actually we got a lot more done than I thought. We have the base colors done. We just have the shading left.
This is so adorable.
Thank you. I realized I forgot a couple details, but I will add that in shading. But yeah, we're just about done for today. Just in time for ads that I can't snooze. That's so awesome.
You can still snooze them if you have the little control panel.
I used all my snoozes.
Oh.
I used them all when we were yapping. But yeah, we'll yap a little bit longer and we will raid out after these messages. So I would really appreciate if you stuck through them. I'll do my little ending yap, so subs will be able to hear my little ending yap. And then we'll raid out once the ads are actually over. But I will ask that do you actually have anyone that you think we should raid? Thank you for the hydrate. So we can get to know like your circle of peoples.
Yeah, I was actually looking through people, and
Hell yeah.
I just got my ears destroyed by somebody eating a microphone on some sort of stream on Twitch.
Oh, for a second I thought I did something wrong. Oh fuck.
No, you didn't do anything.
Yeah. The fluff baby. Yeah, the little baby. The little creature. He's like grabbing his toes. He's grabbing his dogs. He's just a little guy.
He's a baby and he loves fruit.
He's just a baby. How old is he? Is he like timeless?
He is 3.
3 what?
He is 3 years.
Oh.
Like actual years.
Oh. In the future, in the future, it'd be really funny if you just said 3 and then just like not elaborate.
Beyond.
Is 3 what? 3 years? 3. 3 apples
let me see
old.
if I can find this. But I want to say a while ago. Last year I actually made like a cute little like comic that I didn't actually put out of his 2nd birthday, and it was super cute, and I love it. And the question is, can I find it?
What happened to like I save all my art?
I don't do that.
But you just said
I save all of my fan art.
Oh. Okay, valid.
There we go. There it is.
Okay. We have another couple minutes to end. That's just really unfortunate timing. Oh, that's cute. Hang on. We're gonna take a look at that. But yeah, you can just send me the username.
Sure. I am looking to see if there's anybody that I'm like, oh hell yeah, I definitely want to. But there is.
He likes strawberries?
Candied strawberries.
That's so cute. What a
He loves
babby.
fruit.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We raised $100 today for Gamers Outreach, which is super awesome. My mods are going to write a tweet for me. I'm still deciding if I should disclose that they wrote the tweet or not, but that will exist and you will know when it wasn't me. But yeah, if you guys would like to support Gamers Outreach, thank you, Hyper, I appreciate it. If you'd like to support, that's right there. If you'd like to check out my socials, those are right here. And I also multi-stream on YouTube, if you'd like to check that out. One of your bots docs you? Oh. You know, at this point, I don't even know if I'd put it past them. They're just silly like that. Don't just close it till after the donation. That would be really funny.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait to shout out
someone.
Afress until after the ads come back so that everybody can see it. But yeah. Oh, and here's our rating message. Ow. If you'd like to copy that.
And I have the username for you. There you
Okay. We're gonna be rating, is it Shiva or Shiva?
Yep. Shiva Senpai.
I got it right. Okay. We're gonna be checking out
fellow
Shiva
artist.
Senpai. Are they doodling?
No, they are not, but they make fantastic art, and their PFP is actually something they've made.
Oh, hell yeah! Let me check them out really quick. Let me mean that. Okay.
They make very, very cool
Ooh,
art.
they're playing Bye Sweet Carol. I don't know what that is, but that's super cool. Ooh, they're a druid VTuber. Oh, hell yeah. Yippee. But yeah, welcome back from ads. Definitely check out... You don't have an underscore in your username, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Check out Afress. They're super cool. We're gonna send that raid out in just a second. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for being here, Afress. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, of course. This doodle is gonna be done at some point, probably tomorrow, Tuesday at the latest. But I will be posting that on my Twitter. If you guys would like to check that out, I'll be posting it to Twitter, and that's right there, and also to the Discord. If you'd like to join that, we do community nights every week. We alternate between movie and game nights. So this week, upcoming week, we're gonna be having a game night. So unless people want to watch Scream 2 instead, but that's up to the people to decide. Crap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna get that raid going. Be sure to copy that, the raid message. And if you are subscribed, feel free to flavor it with any of your favorite emotes of mine. I heard gay night. You heard what you wanted to hear. Not gonna lie.
That's every night for me, baby. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry.
Nice. But yeah, check out Afress. I'll see you guys next time. Next stream will probably be next Wednesday. It'll be that presentation night. And then Thursday is karaoke. So, be excited for that.
Ooh.
Do you have any final parting words of wisdom?
Yes. Be awesome to one another.
Real. Hell yeah. That's so wise. No. We have a rebel in our midst. But yeah, take care of
You do not
yourselves.
go against my stream motto. You be awesome to one another, or you fucking leave.
And that's not a
Don't
threat,
leave.
that's a promise.
That is a promise, but also don't leave.
Yeah.
But also, like, be awesome to one another.
Yeah, take care of yourselves. Go to bed if it's late for you because it is late for us. And we will see you when we see ya. Bye-bye!
Bye.